Right guys, hello and welcome back to Local Marks Fishing, well Local Marks Teens, where we were live a second ago but we lost the live. We've managed to get this one back up and running, but we've lost the other one. So we're just going to have to see if people join this one for a second. Hopefully it is live, we're just waiting for people to jump over. They are jumping over now, so we are live. I am sorry about that guys, if you're just joining us. The last live went down when I tried to like a super chat that was made, so it killed the live. Now there's a problem with YouTube at the moment where it usually comes back on with no problem, but now when it dies it's gone.
Joey's dinner.
Yeah, I think we got a whiting here guys. Joey's dinner's coming in, it's going to be a good one as well. The big old whiting, there it is. Yeah, oh it's, oh hang on.
One ball. Oh yeah. Oh, you like them.
Right, let's just...
Is that ding and dong?
Ding and dong. Right guys. A double shot of whiting to start part 2 of Sea Fishing Live with Steve and Joey. This is part 2, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, nice. Right guys, sorry, we've lost the other live feed. So what's going to happen from now on guys is when we get a super chat, I can't like it. So when we get a super chat, usually I put a little heart on it. But what's happening more often than not now is as soon as I hit the heart button, it's cancelling the live. So to save that happening again, when we get super chats, I'm not going to be able to touch them. And the problem is, it's the orientation on the phone. YouTube should sort it out. Where the super chat comes up is right next to the X that ends the live. So when you try and hit it, it ends the live. So I'm not going to be able to like the super chats anymore because it's causing a nightmare. Now I'm going to have 2 videos to edit rather than 1, and that takes a lot of time. It's a nightmare. But it won't stop us enjoying the rest of this live feed. Right, I can't remember who did the $2 super chat in the last live for the party poppers. Hopefully they're in this live feed now. because we're about to do. Oh, hang on, no, I'm not going to do the party poppers.
Don't worry. He likes fireworks.
Does he?
Yeah.
I was going to say, I don't want to freak Joey out.
Don't worry, he want to come and play with it.
Oh, okay. All right, sweet. All right. Right, we are going to do the fireworks, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to do the fireworks. It was David Winch. Is David here? Has David joined us for this one yet?
He's just fine.
We just had a double shot of whiting. It was typical. As I was trying to fight, as I was trying to get the live back on, the rod was going nuts. And it was a double shot of... Oh, and again! Oh, the whiting have turned up, guys. The whiting have turned up. He's not in the live yet. All right, we'll wait for him to arrive before I do that then, because we're getting more tippy-tappy. It looks like we're about to get the numbers up on the whiting, ladies and gentlemen. Wondering what I did wrong.
He's going good now.
David Winch. Was it David Winch or David Darby? David, was it you that done the super chat? David Darby. We are about David Winch. Right, it was David Winch. Okay, well, you didn't do nothing wrong then, David. Darby. No, well, no one did anything wrong. It was YouTube. It's YouTube's fault. The way they've got the super chat orientated, so that it's long ways across the phone. So when it scrolls up and you try and hit the heart button, it ends the live. It's the second time it's happened. Now, it's not usually a problem because you can usually just restart the live again. But for some reason now, when you do that, it completely cuts the live off. And that's never happened before. But it has happened now. So every time the live ends now, you've got to restart a new one. Right, hang on.
Oh, it's going slack as well.
Yep. Here we go. Joey's getting some dinner.
Good.
I mean, it could be whiting, it could be other small species. There you go, whiting. They're lovely this year, see?
Yeah, yeah. Might have a couple of them myself.
Yeah.
I've got loads and loads of mashed potato at home,
Right.
so I'll make some fish cakes.
Oh yeah.
I'll share them with Joey.
Nice.
Here, look. So much weight on lots.
God, blimey. Wow. Great weight loss, fantastic.
12 stone nearly.
12, oh, hang on, turn it in.
Whee!
It's only just hit the water. Blimey. The whiting are here now. Fish on. Here we go, guys. It's going to get busy now.
Yeah, I'm going to have to change
Yeah.
tactics in a minute. I'm chilling out.
Oh,
Quick, run.
more whiting. Right guys, this is it. We're starting to fill that bucket now. Fantastic, guys. Fantastic. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. This is part 2 of fishing the beach with Steve. The idea was to catch bass on one rod and lots of whiting for Steve's dog on the other rod. Well, the whiting have just turned up in force, it seems. We have a large shoal of them in front of us at the moment, so just gonna hammer a few out. You'll have to blow kisses to people when they send donations. Yeah, it's frustrating, man. Was that 2 whiting, Will? Just went on the other live to say you're on the new live here. Is the chat still going in the other live then? That means I should still have been able to get back into that live. I don't understand what's happening with YouTube. It doesn't let you back into the live once I come out. So I don't know, there's a glitch there somewhere. Something they've done in their updates has messed up. But yeah, the live chat should... Oh, you have to comment. Oh, right, that's it. That makes sense. Got ya. All right, thank you. Yeah, the trouble is at the moment I can't edit the title to say it's not live. Yeah, it's a glitch in the matrix. Live's gone down, awesome. What I usually do is try and go in and edit the live bit out the title so people don't keep trying to get into it. Let me just have a look and see if I can do that. See if I can do it now. Sometimes it has to upload and all that, and no, I can't do it yet. It's not going to let me. Let's go into content here. It's just having a little look. Yeah, we've had 2 whiting. Sorry, 2 whiting, and then a third singular whiting on its own. So I had a double shot, and then that last cast I just had a single shot. Right, I am able to go in and do an edit on that video quick, so I'm just doing that now and put in part 1. So I've edited that now as part 1. Very frustrating. This happened the other day when we were conger fishing and I lost the first half. Yeah, 3 whiting in essence there. Sorry, there's a lot going on. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get my head round it. Yeah, most frustrating. Most frustrating. Carl Tipping has joined us. Lovely to see you there. Thank you so much, guys. Absolutely fantastic. As we wait for more tippy tappy. We've got a pout out there as well, so that rod could go.
Pouting.
Pouting, ladies and gentlemen. You're right there, Steve?
I'm fine.
Wicked. We are back live again.
I'm still recovering.
Still recovering?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Okay. Hopefully you're fully recovered soon.
I'm here for the long haul, so.
Alright, mate. Yeah, cheers guys. Do smash that like button again and we'll get that live going again. Get the likes back up. Thank you guys. I know it's frustrating. It's a nightmare. I mean, it'd be great if we get a good fish in the second half as well.
I'll up my game in a minute.
Alright mate, wicked. Yeah, the whiting are there at the moment, so it's good to have them baits out there. Did you have your oranges at half time?
I had an orange.
You had an orange, did you? Also, yes, there was an orange at half time. Steve had an orange at half time. Are we back? Have we lost it? Hound Dog Hunter, hi all.
There's people messaging.
We are back, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome guys. We're having a bit of a nightmare. Something's going on with YouTube here, man. I didn't touch the phone that time apart from to look at hound dogs. I'm not going to touch the phone at all now. So you'll have to hold your photos up to the camera.
Yeah.
I'm not going to touch it. Guys, how you doing? Right, we're back. We've saved it, thank God.
Show it again.
You can if you like, mate, but I'm not touching that phone. I'm not touching mine.
Just look at the size of the eye on it.
Yeah, let's...
Look at the size of the eye.
Massive 2 pound whiting.
2.5.
2.5 pound whiting. It's bigger than the bass we had. Yeah, it's been a nightmare.
I thought it was a little cod when I first called it.
YouTube, you keep losing chat, Jan. Yeah, it's really frustrating.
And that's how it ended up.
Oh, wow. That looks beautiful. And that's what you can do with whiting, ladies and gentlemen. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre.
I don't think I've got that pipe and that on here. I've got it at home. I'll get it. I'll send it to you and you can put it on the old light on the...
Yeah, send it over. I'd love to see
it.
it.
No, I don't do Facebook and that.
Yeah.
So you can put it on your thing. So I'll go and check my bait.
Yeah. Make mine a double hungry with these beautiful
Yeah, I'm not a bad cook.
pictures. Yeah, well that's great. It'd be lovely to see what you do with the bass.
I will, yeah.
It's a big old bass. There's a lot
I'll
of meat
probably
on it.
look on YouTube and see what bass recipes I can find.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you how to cook it all now.
Yeah, yeah. Nice fish whiting is. Is Philbert down by the waves? No, because we've got Joey with
Yeah,
us tonight.
Joey will be on duty.
Yeah, there's a dog. We've got a dog here tonight, so Philbert will not be around.
He will. He'll sit 20 foot in front of my dog.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Teases him.
he'll tease Joey.
But I don't know if the other one will come along. His baby. They're friends.
Yeah, the younger one. We shall have to see. As we go to 9:30, it's well early. Stuff it with mushrooms and herbs. And bake it in foil.
Yeah.
Beautiful. That's how I do it.
And there's my cottage pies I do.
What are they?
Shepherd's pies.
Shepherd's pies,
Well,
ladies and
cottage
gentlemen.
pies.
Absolutely beautiful.
You want to show them?
Yeah, go for it. Shepherd's pie, ladies and gentlemen, just in case you weren't hungry enough. Absolutely stunning.
I should have been a chef when I was younger.
Did you train as a chef
No.
then?
I'm
Oh.
all self-taught.
Oh wow. I'm hungry right now. I think I make beans and toast or homemade chicken curry and rice. Nice. Even better, Steve.
Right, let's go and wait for the bait up.
Right, Steve's going to go and have a look at his baits, ladies and
Might
gentlemen.
put,
Change him
a
up.
different rig on.
A different rig.
As soon as you're catching the whiting, I'll go for something bigger.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to put a whole bluey on.
A whole bluey for Steve. I thought I had a bite on the pout then.
Did you?
I don't know. Might have been tidal. You got a knife and fork ready, Skeet. You're drooling now, Michael. Some fantastic photos of the food, ladies and gentlemen. As we wait for a beautiful big fish in part 2. I'm going out on a charter tomorrow night, hopefully in the Solent, hoping to get something nice to cook. Beautiful. Love to fish with Steve. Nice menu. Awesome. Oh, charter boats tomorrow, eh? Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, welcome back to anyone who's joining us. Sorry about that. The last live went down. It's proper annoying. Proper annoying. Not mildly annoying, it's very annoying that the live has died as we see Steve going over to his rods, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, it's going to be beautiful northerlies tomorrow, flat seas, beautiful northerlies tomorrow night. It's actually turning northwest tonight apparently. But yeah, it turned straight northerly for tomorrow. And then the night, oh my God, it's cold Saturday night. That'll be the coldest night of the year so far. By a long way. Saturday night is going to be freezing. But it's going to be beautiful. Flat calm, but freezing cold. Yeah, the party boat over there, look at it. A massive floating Christmas cake. Wedding cake, sorry. It's Christmas tree, isn't it? Christmas tree, wedding cake. Yeah, we got a couple of beautiful nights coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Want to give tapered shock leaders a try. Anyone use them much? There you go, guys. There's a lovely question there for you avid fisher folk. I've never used a tape leader, so I don't know.
Isn't that nice boat out there?
Yeah, yeah,
Lovely,
it's
isn't it?
stunning. Yeah, it really is. A beautiful cruise liner, that is. Proper one.
Isn't that stunning?
Yeah. Looks great on the camera.
Especially here, if you stand by your rods here, that
Yeah.
makes a good picture.
Yeah, it doesn't pick it up very well though. I have
don't it?
tried. No, I've tried
Oh,
it
right.
before. Where it's in the distance. I use all the time. Thomas uses them all the time. Very good for small leader knots, and you can use smaller main line. A lighter main line, ladies and gentlemen. I used to, but not anymore, as I now use 50-pound braid and no shock leader. That's what I do. I just use stronger braid main line. I think they're handy if you're fishing areas where there's rocks and there's a chance that a main line might get cut. Like we had the other day, I lost the braided line, I was gutted. Yeah, but if I was fishing somewhere really rocky where there might be, the braids might get cut, then I'd be using a mono line and maybe a shock leader. I mean, I wouldn't, personally, I wouldn't fish those areas. But if I absolutely had to, I'd be using a mono body with a shock leader. Luckily, locally, we don't have a lot of those rocky areas, so braided main lines are perfect. Very few circumstances where we'll lose it. Yeah, Lee, same for you. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we've made 100 likes. You absolute superstars. Absolutely incredible, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much as you join us here for part 2 of Fishing with Steve and Joey. I am sorry, part 1 went down and we nearly lost part 2 as well. I was throwing my toys out the pram for a second when that second one buffered. I was absolutely livid. 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 Right, I'm going to go and put some more bait on that right hand rod. The trouble is, yeah, they're really thin, not thin hooks, sorry, they're really small hooks. So it's hard to get the big worm up the line. But we're going to try. We want to get those whiting in for Joey. The sea's looking really bassy again now. It's starting to chop right up again. It's getting bassy, wind's increasing. Nine carat gold, ladies and gentlemen. 9 carat gold. That's what this live session is. 9 carat gold. I've just rebaited, recast, and I'm hoping to receive a couple more fish. Team's live again tonight with our big bit of silver. Hell yeah. Hopefully we'll get something on this half of the live as well. I'll be devastated if not. If the first part's the only part with a decent fish in. There's 4 rods out, so it's a good chance. Oh, there's been a serious accident on the M27 at junction 11 and 12, 2 lanes shut. So that, hopefully they'll have that sorted before Steve goes home. Or that's going to be a nightmare. Car on its roof. Another one ploughed into the barrier. Will, can I call you on Insta tomorrow afternoon? Would like some advice. Can't discuss it on here. You can, if I'm awake. You'll just have to try and see what happens. The sea sounds lively, ironic. Yeah, it's getting a bit bassy now. It's getting a bit bassy. Oh, that looked like maybe a tippy tappy, was it? Something maybe having a look? Or could it be tidal? Are you able to maybe message the question, Paul, for the advice? I can reply any time then, and I don't have to be up at a specific time to take a call. If you send a message, I can just reply when I've got time. I'm a very, very, very busy man. And honestly, I don't get a lot of time to stop and take calls. But if you can send a message, I can reply when I've got time between running about. That would be the better way to do it. Alright, wicked mate, cheers. That'd be easier for me. If I had a secretary, it'd be a bit easier to prioritise what I need to reply to and what's, you know, priority and what's not. Because I mean, I go to bed, and the trouble is that, I mean, I'm up all night, and a lot of us are up all night, but through the day while I'm asleep, obviously people are at work in the day and they're awake in the day. So when I wake up in the evening, I wake up to hundreds of messages that are sent by people who are awake in the day, normal daytime people. I even get phone calls and that through the day. I don't know what people are thinking when they're trying to call me at like midday and that. You know, I work nights and I'm asleep in the day, but people don't realise. So they're trying to call and they're messaging me in the day. But I can't take the calls, the message, then I wake up and I've got to dash out. Like tonight, I've got teams to organise, but I just don't have the time. Don't have the time. Steve, there we go. A lovely bluey bait there. Lovely bluey bait there.
Oh, blue.
Bit too close, mate. Bit too close. There it is. Paul, we've had a super chat. Thank you so much, mate. You're a legend. Get that out there, mate. It's a bass bait. Screw. Paul has sent a super chat. Now, I'm not even going to attempt to like it, Paul. You'll have to forgive me. It went down last time. Sir Bass Fishing with Paul, ladies and gentlemen, with a $5 super chat. Paul, thank you very much indeed. If you'd like to designate a super chat subject of your choice, please do. David Winch is back. Right, hang on, Dave. David, when you sent your super chat, I tried to hit the like button, but it ended the live because of YouTube's horrendous positioning of the super chat. So, yeah, just cut the live off. But David, thank you. Right, ladies and gentlemen, if you've got cat... Ladies and gentlemen, if you've got cats and dogs, you might want to put them out now. There's going to be a loud explosion, ladies and gentlemen. We have extended the barrel, the likes of which you've never seen before, as Steve casts a rod out. Hang on, guys. He's getting ready to burn, and boom, he's hammered a rod out there. Beautiful cast. In 5 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. In 5, 4, a huge explosion in 3. It's going off, ladies and gentlemen, in 2. You know what's coming, ladies and gentlemen, in 1. Hey! Steve's screaming as well. Hey! Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. David Winch, the party popper, absolutely allowed. Lynette, how could you? How could you take away from the incredible, the screaming, the banshee that is the fire-cracking party popper? Turned your hearing aid off. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. David Winch, thank you. We were waiting for you to come back in. Mikey, lovely to see you there. You all right? Lovely to see you in the chat tonight. The sonic boom in London. Yay! Hopefully it hasn't knocked any of the aeroplanes out over Heathrow, because that would be an absolute nightmare. Buffing on the Gosport, a peninsula. Buffing on the Gosport, a peninsula. La 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 la. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen. The drumming fox. The drumming fox footage is in the very, very capable hands of someone who's going to try and do an edit over the top of it. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how that goes. You're literally by Heathrow now. Wicked. And you're watching the devastation as the sonic boom disrupts air traffic control in the area. Here we go, Mr. Steve, Hound Dog Hunter, is here with us, ladies and gentlemen, with a big old bottle of water and a chocolate bar of some kind.
No.
Are you alright?
Yeah, nearly went too far.
Is your leg alright?
Yeah, I'm not so much pain now. It's bearable now.
Yeah.
Earlier on it was not good.
Yeah. Surprised you didn't call it off.
No, because I was really looking forward to going, I haven't been for ages.
Yeah.
It's my own fault because I was doing something at home I shouldn't have been doing.
Oh. Earth Tremors in Essex. Love that film, Tremors.
Yeah.
Great film, isn't it, Steve?
Yeah.
Tremors. One of the Sutherlands, isn't it? It's in that, I think. No, it's not Sutherland, is it? It's the other guy that does the adverts
Maybe
now.
blonde hair, isn't it?
Yeah, he does adverts for a bank, I think, or something like that. Can't think of his name.
You're away. Yeah, I can't think of his name.
Yeah. Kevin Bacon, that's it. Kevin Bacon. Sonic boom in Bristol. Reports coming in as the boom makes its way around the world.
Day over there.
You can hear it, yeah.
Yeah.
It was sounding like a lot of poof just here. Pigeons dropping out of the sky in West Yorkshire.
Oh, how is the pigeon?
He's all right, yeah, he's still alive. Congreels remind me of Tremors just so much.
I used to have a bird aviary.
Oh, really? Yeah.
The budgies and guinea fowl.
Oh, guinea fowl,
Yeah, because they used to pick up all bird droppings.
Oh, did they really?
And they used to lay eggs, which was quite surprising.
What the guinea fowl did?
Yeah.
And you can eat
No,
them?
the quails.
Oh,
sorry.
quails, I was going to
Quails,
say.
Yeah. So we've eaten the eggs. Well, I used to come home and find heads ripped off the budgies.
Really?
What it was is bloody sparrowhawk.
Sparrowhawk was killing the budgies?
Yeah, ripping their heads off. As they poking their heads out.
Oh, no. Guinea fowl. Odin, the one-eyed warrior pigeon. Yeah, he's all right. I fed him this morning when I got home. Will, you are agreeing with me now, sounding like a poof deer. A poof deer. Very good. Lynette, very good. You're a very cunning linguist. There, Lynette, a very cunning linguist. Are your loads supposed to flash like that? Yes, they are. Eric Beer, agree with just so.
They're not really. Only when you get fish on, but they're doing it in the wind.
Yeah, the wind is causing them to flash. It looks like there's some glare on the screen.
Oh.
Is that just me or?
Then
Oh yeah, it's here where I've touched the screen. There's
more
some...
light.
No, it was me where there was something on the screen. Yeah, the wind causes them to flash. Sorry, they're only supposed to flash when you get a bite.
It's supposed to be green and then red when it's
Yeah, solid green and red when you
too
get a bite.
sensitive.
But yeah, as Steve says, they're very sensitive.
Unless I get a big bass on like you did.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hoping for now, something like that will rain.
Well, I saw that cast that you put out. It looked like a really good cast.
Oh yeah, I'll get better.
Yeah, so I would have thought. Oh, thank you. I would have thought you'd get something on there.
Burns.
Oh, blimey! Oh no.
You're like that. Don't have too many of them now.
Why are they hot? Oh no. Oh. A 6-foot twitch, jalapeno and cheese. Oh, they are warm, aren't they? Thank you, Lee. Yeah, it was the screen this side where I've scrolled up with my finger. And I've been touching the whiting, it's smeared the screen. Oh, they are quite nice, but they are very warm.
What's more?
I'm right at the minute, mate.
I go lovely in bread and butter. With the mayonnaise on.
Oh, crisp sandwiches.
I love crisp sandwiches.
Sweet corn kid, yeah. They are like that. These are hot crisps, man. Cool, they're well hot. Spicy. Wow. Crinkle cut
Yeah, lovely.
crisps. Wow. So,
I
yeah.
like spicy food, that's the trouble.
yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
Thomas, sorry.
I have a lady do in the shows Thai curry,
Yeah,
and she does all the Thai food, and I said to her, can she do a jungle curry?
yeah,
She said she doesn't make it normally because UK people can't handle the heat.
right.
So she done me one special and she made it extra hot. I said, make it extra hot. She said, really? I said, yeah.
Wow. Have you done the chip challenge?
No, because my guts ain't as good as they used to be.
Oh, right.
When in my younger days, I probably would have been really good at the old chili challenges.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been in and got the kebab. The good thing with that is I don't have to, because when I'm fishing down here and Embra goes past and he sees me, he comes down and he brings food. Excuse me.
You got catching the bass yet?
No, I did yesterday.
Oh right. We gave you in there one yesterday.
I tend to cry like a baby the following morning. Yeah. Did you know Dave C's funeral was already taken place? No, Dean. What do you mean Dave C's funeral's already taken place? Oh yeah, oh yeah, no, he was cremated. Yeah, that would, yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, I know all about that.
You're getting full on that.
Yeah, I see, yeah, it's tidal. You saw Brendan's video, yeah. Yeah, he was cremated, mate. Yeah, I was aware of that. Yeah, sad times, man. Gary Kirkbride has joined us. How you doing, mate? All right, lovely to see you there. Sorry, I thought you meant the Dave C that comes in the chat. I was going to say, hang on, he was only here a couple of days ago. Driving home, Will, join chat soon. Wicked Rids, how's it going? Rids, we had a part 1, but the live went down, so this is part 2. However, in part 1, I had a good bass.
Hello, Rids.
Hound Dog Hunter says hello, Rids. Sorry if I repeat everything that Hound Dog Hunter says. I just like to make sure everyone can hear everything.
What's the latest joke tonight?
I will be in soon with the old jokes going on. Absolutely. No, lovely to see you there, Rids. Thank you. Steve, if at any point you want to jump in behind the camera, mate, let me know.
Right.
Have you got your reading glasses with you?
No, I don't need them.
Oh, good, good.
Not yet. It's only tiny little small looks I struggle with, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, and in the dark it can be tricky, can't it?
That's not be funny. When they first bought the old ready tied rigs and that up, same with carp fishing and that, they weren't very good quality.
Thank you, Dean.
But
Yeah.
now they're quite good quality. So,
Yeah.
and they're quite cheap, really.
Yes.
You buy 4 or 5 ready-made rigs for about £5.
Yeah. Hello, Peter. Mr. Peter Brooks has joined us. Yeah, rigs are cheap nowadays. I used to get them from the Portsmouth angler. Gary, his name was.
Yeah.
He was really good. Really
Yeah,
good cheap ones.
I got some of his glow beads.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he went into all that, didn't he? If I remember right. Actually, I don't know if it was... Oh no, there was another guy that actually did all that. Yeah, there were a couple of them. There was Gary Moore. Not to be mistaken with the blues artist. Maybe it's just me. I've never been able to have the faith in using a rig someone else has tied. Yeah, well, there are some quality rigs. No, not Liam's dad. No, that's different. Liam's dad's different stuff. He supplies an actual global distributor.
It's supposed to get really cold, isn't it, weekend?
Yeah, it is very.
Imagine how cold it'd be now if it was cold with this wind. Cool.
Oh, it'd be freezing. what we've got coming Saturday night is the wind's turning northerly and then getting freezing.
Yeah,
When it's windy, take smart lights out and out fix in or turn the rod sideways, it stops it. Thank you, Fishing Dorset Live. When it's windy, take smart lights out and out fixed in or turn it rod sideways. Okay, awesome.
Well, they are sort of sideways.
Yeah, they're all right. We can see them on the screen, which is good. Thank you, Fishing Dorset Live. Thank you.
When I hear my touch going near that spot.
Yeah. I quite like them because we can see them on the camera quite clearly flashing away. It gives something for people to focus on.
Yeah.
They look like little ambulance lights going off. Yeah, dee 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 dee. The fish police. That's all right, Fishing Dorset. Thank you. Nice to see you there, man. Thank you for joining us.
Oh yeah, it's coming on.
Nice, the old kettle's getting nice and hot, ladies and gentlemen. Nice and hot. As we await the next tippy tappy, things have got a little bit quiet now. Well, us in Leeds have had bad strong winds for 2 days now. Woke me up at 4 AM, 4 fierce winds. In Leeds? I thought you was in the States, Sadie. I thought you was in America. Why did I think that?
I don't want a tippy tappy, I want a wacky wacky.
A wacky wacky. You should get one soon.
I shouldn't have said that, should I? That might come up on the...
No, it's fine. It's all right in the team, Steve. It's on the other channel that it's really dodgy, but this one is.
Yeah.
That's why I created the team, so people can make a boo-boo here and there. What do you think of the glue rigs? I started making them instead of crimps and knots and was actually quite surprised how quick and strong they are to make. Yeah, I like them, Thomas. I used to make them as well, so I know exactly what they're like, and they're very good and very strong. I used to make my place rigs with glue rigs, my flounder rigs. Yorkshire, Sadie. Yorkshire puddings.
I want my rod to go boom.
Yeah, well, when the rods go quiet like this, it is usually likely that they'll get a massive whack if they do go. You know, if all the little fish have vacated the area, there might be something big, you know, swimming through. Chilling and watching. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we got 30-mile-an-hour gusting winds here tonight, which is a bit tricky. 30-mile-an-hour gusting winds. Incredibly windy.
Is it local marks fishing teams or just local marks teams?
Sorry, mate.
Is it local marks teams? Or
Local marks teams, yeah, not
fishing?
no, without the fishing. That would have caused too much confusion in the name, so I just did one as teams and one as fishing.
So just sending to your girlfriend, you want to what?
Oh, wicked.
She's in Leeds.
All the best Yorkies going. I make the best, Will. Sadie, nice.
Yeah, she's living in Leeds.
What, your girlfriend
Yeah.
lives in Leeds?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Hopefully she's come down somewhere.
Oh, okay. Awesome. 151 likes, people. Thank you very much indeed. Absolute quality as we fish here tonight. Waiting for the next tippy tappy or bangy bitey.
Yeah, bangy.
Bangy bitey. Waiting for the bangy bitey here tonight. Waiting for biggie bangy bitey, you're right. The bigger bangy bitey on the rods. The bigger bangy bitey from the fishy gods for us. The bigger bangy bitey, yeah. We want the bigger bangy bitey, oh baby, oh yeah. Bigger bangy bitey, that will be okay. The bigger bangy bitey coming here today. Bigger bangy bitey all over the place. A bigger bangy bitey all up in your face, oh yeah. A bigger bitey out there. We want the bigger bangy bitey every single where. Hell yeah! Whereabouts does Steve's girlfriend live, Will? In Leeds, Sadie.
Yeah. I don't know where in Leeds, but somewhere in Leeds.
He doesn't know where in Leeds, but somewhere in Leeds. Nick the Fish is going for some food. Never any complaints with my rigs. I used to supply a local tackle shop till I moved bass fishing with Paul. Awesome.
It's only an online girlfriend at the moment.
Yeah, online girlfriend. Steve's lights were playing along with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, quality.
Oh, we're getting there.
Oh, is it getting warm?
Yeah.
Whereabouts is that mackerel you got, Steve? Is it in your shelter?
Yeah, it's in there's a white and blue bait bucket on the right hand side.
All right, I'm going to have a look. I'll
the
go and
bass.
grab one. Gospel Photography! Lovely to see you there, mate. You all right? Ian has joined us.
I think the mackerel's in the bottom.
All right, I'll have a look.
There's all sorts of, some of that big stuff you give me or some smaller ones, but they're a bit, I think they're a bit well used. They've been in and out.
What, you got Joey's on it in there?
I think so, have a look.
I'll have a look.
Don't put Joey on though.
No, I won't.
Found it?
Yeah. Couple of old Joeys.
Yeah, they've been in and out, and shake it all about.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to put one on. It'll be a good conger bait. Conger or bass will go for that.
Yeah, yeah. Nice spot though, this, isn't it?
Yeah, it's perfect.
We'll be doing a few winter nights here, I think.
Yeah, with the car park right.
When do you want to get the fire going?
Sorry?
When do you want the fire?
Where?
Or when?
I don't know. Where did you want to put it?
It's up to you.
What, like here?
It's up to you, mate.
That'd be ideal there. Yeah, I mean, any time you fancy.
Yeah, all right. We'll have our coffee and we'll get going.
All right, wicked. I've got some newspaper we can help to use with it as well. Those mackerel have turned to leather.
Yeah. There's some better ones in there if you want them.
Oh no, these will do. These are great. They're very smelly. They'll help with the conger eels.
Yeah, yeah. I've got to stock up my next payday. I've got to stock up on bait.
Right.
But I think Solent baits do like over 100 quid's worth of bait for 60 quid at the moment. It's on offer.
Wow.
They call it a winter freezer pack.
Yeah. That's quality.
So I might get one of them.
Okay.
I might even suggest it to me mum for a Christmas present.
I'm sure she'll help out.
She'll want that bass if she sees it.
Yeah.
I might freeze half it, and then when I go down Christmas, I'll take it down to her.
Yeah, that'd be nice for her, wouldn't it?
Yeah. We'll show her that video as well you did for the old pirate,
Oh yeah, yeah.
the Nick pirate.
Yeah, I sent that to you, didn't I?
Yeah.
Looks like the whiting might have moved out to deeper water. Right, I'm going to get my
We've got a few, haven't we?
vast top on now.
Ow.
Yeah, we got a few. You're right there, Steve. Burning your hands. Time to get the waterproof on.
What we should do with that is get some paracord and wrap round that,
Yeah, that's an idea.
because they get hot.
Yeah, I'm surprised they've designed it like that without any of that hardened plastic on it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad I see that bass if I was going to see nothing else.
Well, you've had the Pout.
Oh yeah, I'm happy.
Mucker 671's in the house.
I'm happy to get out, so I ain't been carpfishing none, because it's too cold for me now. The
Yeah.
weather, I'm not being funny up there, the ground gets so muddy and that, all your stuff gets covered.
Yeah, it's horrible at this time of year.
Did you see Matt the other night?
I don't
He
know.
wouldn't say where he was fishing,
Yeah.
but he was fishing Bourne. Well, I think he was fishing where you were on that sand,
Yeah, yeah.
South Bourne.
I know that area.
Boy, all he kept on about was the sand, and I thought, oh, that reminds me of
Oh,
somebody.
it's horrendous. I know what it's like, especially when it's windy.
Yeah.
The mistake I made is I put sand down on either side of the shelter, but not at the back.
Oh, right.
And I didn't realise the wind was blowing the sand under the back of the shelter and all over my kit. So by the time I realised, everything in the back of the shelter was under a good couple of inches of sand. And then of course, I was literally walking from the shelter to the path,
Yeah, yeah.
leaving footprints that were about 5 inches deep. By the time I came back, they were covered over.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it was blowing a hoolie and the sand was going everywhere, so I totally understand. I can relate to it. It's horrendous. Awesome Fisherman is in the house. Yeah, sweet corn kid, it put me off. I wouldn't mind going back there. That's actually when I met Billy and he'd caught those lovely rays. Billy had a brilliant night there. Billy Johnson, he was getting right into them. Very good fishing. I had Robbie one side of me and Billy the other, and they were both smashing the rays. And actually that was the first time I'd seen a small-eyed ray, because I think Billy caught 2 of them. But yeah, it was a great evening. stuck between two fishermen who know exactly what they were doing. I think I just had a little school bass on the night. It was very slow, but it was horrendous. The wind was absolutely horrendous. Beautiful venue though.
In your last Chesil Beach nightmare.
Oh, that Chisel Beach, man. That was horrific. It's a shame because I enjoy it up there, you know, it's nice, but like I say, if you have a good day up there, it's a good day, but you know, I find fish is quite average.
Steaming.
You know, we went up there, didn't catch anything particularly magic. I've had better luck here, funnily enough.
You've done well here lately.
Yeah, it's unusual for the Solent, you know, but it's fished really well. So, yeah, the local fishing is brilliant.
Yeah, if anybody was interested, that big catfish I caught, well, a lot of the catfish, especially that big one, and that was caught on chorizo sausage.
Chorizo sausage?
Yeah.
Wow. What made you decide to use that as a bait then?
They use it a lot in Spain.
Oh, I see.
Oh, they used it a lot in Spain to catch
Robbie
them.
Gin, how you doing?
So
Lovely
I
to
thought
see
I'd
you.
try it.
Yeah,
It's quite a cheap bait,
right,
and it lasts well.
right.
So I thought I'd give it a try, and it's produced my biggest UK catfish.
Wow. Eating a mince pie of a certain type of pastry, nice. Robbie
Alright.
Gin, lovely to see you in, mate.
I reckon we should have another mince pie with our
It's a
coffee.
good idea, we are. Robbie, lovely to see you there, mate. Thank you. We're using the last of the bait tonight, Robbie, the last of the worm. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Got it?
Hound Dog Hunter has made the coffees, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely beautiful. And we're just sharing mince pies. There you go, mate.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Here we go in the house. Are we fishing till tonight? No, I am fishing tonight. Hey! Do you mean am I fishing till the morning? I don't know. Yes, Hound Dog, what is your biggest catfish?
In altogether, it's £140 in Spain.
£140 in Spain, sweet corn kid.
On the Ebro.
Where, sorry, the Ebro?
Yeah.
On the Ebro.
And we use £4 or £5 carp as live bait.
Well done. 3 sessions out of that, mate. Yeah, Robbie, thank you. Yeah, it was really good. I kept changing the paper, keeping it going.
Oh, these are nice ones.
Sorry, did you say you caught that catfish on a mirror carp?
We were using, not that time, but I caught we were using £3 to £5 carp as live bait.
Oh, wow.
These lovely mince pies.
Oh, beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, these
Beautiful pastry.
Really nice.
It's a lion, but still a cat. Oh, wicked, unbehavable, nice.
My mate had one because he had over £140, about £150.
£150, well,
Took him an hour and a half to get it in.
wow. What's your biggest UK catfish?
That 54 I showed earlier.
£54, sweet corn kid.
And that was caught on chorizo sausage.
On chorizo sausage. I'm not sure earwig at the moment. Depends how it fishes. Top bombing that man from Sweet Corn Kid Steve.
Yeah.
I use extra spicy pepperami for the catfish on the River Thames.
Yeah.
The biggest so far is a low double though. The monsters are in the Ebro in Spain.
Yeah, that's right, it is.
That's where you were.
Been on the Ebro 3 times now.
Right.
Oh, I can't afford to go now I'm not working.
Yeah. So did you travel there just to fish?
Yeah.
Wow.
The first time we went carp fishing on the Ebro,
Yeah.
and then we went, so we only had carp rods with 15-pound line on,
Right.
and that's why it took my mate hour and a half to get catfishing, was it? We had to play it on 15-pound line on carp rods.
Wow.
Because what you do, you're allowed to carp fish till 9 o'clock at night,
Yeah.
and then from 9 to 12 you're allowed to catfish.
Oh, they got a time.
Yeah,
right?
you've got rules out in there unless you're on private ground.
Right.
And it's not like here, the police turn up with guns.
Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah. No, you actually confiscated some fishermen's tackle when we was there.
How come?
Well, they was fishing for the fish in the daytime. They went after the time limits.
Wow. Wow, that is mad. Time limits on the fish.
But we saw one 179-pound catfish caught by some German blokes. And he was only a little bloke, and the 2 other blokes had to hold him from being
Yeah.
dragged in.
So they do fight well then.
And they had proper catfish rods with like
Yeah.
200-pound line.
Oh man.
And you couldn't pull the drag on that clutch.
Yeah.
But that catfish could take it off just
tearing
like
it
it
off.
was there.
Wow.
I'll dig out photographs.
Yeah, you'll have to. Yeah.
I've
you'll
got
have
them
to.
actually on old photos.
Oh, hang on. I just had a bite. Sorry, Steve. There you go. First one for a while. Here we go, guys. Something's having a look.
Don't it just me, this coffee's extra moist tonight.
It is beautiful and it's proper hot as well. That stove has done a great job.
Yeah.
The River Ebro record is £257.
Yeah, it's bigger in there though. We was talking to the divers.
There's bigger in there though,
We
apparently.
was talking to some divers who go diving at the dam to repair the dam.
Yeah.
They won't go down no more without cages and that. They said the catfish are so big down there they could eat them.
Wow. Did you hear that, guys? The divers that repair the dam have refused to go in the water now without cages because the catfish that are down there, they reckon, are capable of eating them.
Yeah, it could be up to 400 pounds.
Up to £400.
I think the world record's something like about 750 pounds in Russia.
£700 in Russia a catfish. Christ. It's where the term flat-rodded comes from. Cats pull like stink and you just can't budge them.
Yeah, they reverse as well.
They reverse, yeah. Sounds frightening.
Great fun though when you get them on.
Yeah. Wow, imagine that. Being eaten by a catfish.
We actually named a bay when we was out there because they took us to this bay.
Yeah,
And there was like a bay where off the main river.
yeah.
And there was these dead donkeys. And you could see the catfish munching on the dead donkeys.
Oh,
So we actually called it Donkey Bay.
Donkey Bay, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's it, just someone. That's what Hound Dog Hunter was just saying. They're about using the live carp. They'll eat whatever they can fit in their mouths, yeah. Send Mr. Wade, yeah,
You know,
Jeremy.
you was on about the pigeons the other night.
Yeah, I know, I've
When
seen it.
The catfish do that as well.
Yeah, yeah.
They
Yeah,
was doing that in Spain when we was there.
yeah. I like cat weaseling in America where they pull them out the holes. Noodling, unbehavable. They pull them out the holes with their hands, yes.
They're only small catfish, so about 20 pounds.
Yeah, they're small ones though, apparently.
You wouldn't do that to a Wales catfish unless it was small.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you see how big that one I got, 54, it took 2 of us to lift it.
Yeah, right.
And that's just for photos, so imagine what it's like in the water and its natural environment.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, Earwig. Nick the fish, nice, nice. What's that noise? Is that your
My
phone?
yeah.
Oh. Some fantastic fishing knowledge here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Expert catfishing knowledge.
And one of the most craziest baits I've ever caught a carp on
Yeah.
was when I was a youngster. It was quite an easy pond to fish,
Yeah.
but you know when you float the old bread and that surface fishing.
That's yeah.
Somebody chucked an old cigar butt on
Yeah.
the ground. I actually used that and I was catching fish on a cigar butt.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Smoking them fish out there.
yeah.
You use full tins of spam for cats in the UK with no lead.
Yeah.
No lead.
Yeah, a lot of people do spam.
Mm. Thank you, mate. Mine a double. They love frazzles on the surface.
They don't last long though.
Yeah, they don't last long though. Are you alright in that wind out there?
I'm fine.
It's well blowing up now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm alright. I might pay for it tomorrow, but I'll pay for it anyway after fishing.
Yeah. I'm just finishing this coffee and then I'm going to have a rebait on that yellow rod, guys.
Hello.
What's up? Do you have a bite?
Thought that was a little bit more than a...
Bit more than a wave.
Yeah. It's funny that squid and sand eel I put out,
Yeah.
I brought that in 3 times now and that's still not been touched.
Is that? Yeah. Wow. That's mad. Oh wow. Squid, catfish on black lug.
Yeah. Well, Graham, Total Awesome Fishing Show,
Yeah, Graham Pullen.
he was using ragworm the other week catching a load of fish.
Oh.
Yeah. I think if the fish see a bait in front of them, they have it.
Yeah.
They're not particularly special catfish.
Yeah. They mimic leeches, right? Me and my dad ran out of bread, so we tried frazzles, caught loads. Nice. Got protein ragworm for freshwater fish. Ah, right. With cats, they'll eat anything that stinks. Oh, good protein. Right, good protein.
But I caught catfish just on 2 grains of sweet corn.
Wow. So they don't leave anything, you know.
No,
They'll
like-
hoover up every little morsel.
Yeah.
Blimey. Wow.
Right.
Oh, tippy tappy there. Just as I was thinking about changing that bait, I've got to finish my coffee before it goes though. Ugh. Ah, redeem myself. Okay, unbehavable. Still got a bit of bait on that rod. We're getting tippy tappies. Oh, right, I've just finished my drink. Nearly time. Oh, Steve's chair's just blown over in that wind and the rod goes again. More tippy tappies. There's something interested in that bait as Steve's chair is blown over. by the wind. I repeat, the chair is blown over by the wind. Very strong wind here picking up. Just going to leave that bait a minute and see if that fish comes back and has another go before I move it in. To either change the bait or check that there's nothing on it. As I repeat, the chair has been blown over. Major events taking place here at Local Marks Teams as we see an increase in this wind. It's ferocious, ladies and gentlemen. Ferocious. The windicator, ladies and gentlemen. Might be something on here. I bet we got a double whammy of pout. Maybe one whiting, one pout. Just the one whiting. Okay. Really? Yeah. I'll just put it in front of that. Oh, okay. 20 yards out. See that? That's where it will go now, a big old bat. That's what I'm hoping. I'll cast it towards the rock as well. Okay. Where do you want it at? Here? Yeah, anywhere sort of here by the light. Where they can see it on the camera. I mean, wind's going that way. Yeah, you can shoot it out. That's perfect. You've got kindle in there, look. Oh yeah. I'll go and find a lighter. Right, we're going to get a fire on the go, guys, but the trouble is, let's just move that a bit. Where can we get it in? Trouble is, it's proper windy. So is this the stuff to get it going?
Yeah. Might not last long because it's good wood.
There's a massive log just over there as well. So I reckon having it in the bag will help. The chair has blown over again.
Yeah. Can't get out to light. Wind is blowing it out.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very difficult to get that going in this weather.
Go once that light will get.
Yeah, it's going to be tough getting that started. Just make a few of these. Good luck getting that lighter to work. Please don't do that too close to the 10, mate. That's it. Yeah, burn the blaze down. Alright. Yeah, I'll chuck this out lighter. It's not going to be easy, that. Right, hang on. Let's have it in here, so. Wind blew that flame right out. Right, just be careful because it's going to blow it out again. That's it, almost. He's got it down there. Yay! Oh, lovely, yeah. I don't know how long it's going to last, guys. We're burning well, but I tell you what, there's a fair old bit of wind out there. It's going to be hard to keep that going, I reckon. Well, actually, it'll be all right once it goes. I'll just put the lighter on there, Steve. I just need to water the stones.
Oh, so you started using my saying.
Which one?
Watering the stones.
Yeah, water the stones. Passed down from the generations. Tackle box is a wind beater. James, how you doing? All right? Thomas, the fire is lit. Right, I'm just going to pop behind and water the stones.
Two bags of firewood. Yeah. Most of that's my old bed I had.
Beautiful, guys. Another night with a wonderful fire. Yeah, it should be fine. The wind will keep it going. Yeah, there's plenty of oxygen passing through it. Fire. Fire. Who's got the marshmallows? Fire. Cool, that moon ain't half bright now, that sky's clearing.
If you did want to do one of your whiting for yourself, I've got the frying pan.
Yeah, oh, that's okay, mate, that's fine, thank you. Oh, tippy tappy, that's a better tippy tappy.
Funny, I saw the tip quiver just now. I thought something to do.
Tippy tappy. Not on, but he was having a look. He had a look, ladies and gentlemen, but he's not on there. Beautiful fire, guys. Lighting up your living rooms. Lighting up the living rooms, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful big flames. Mod's chat will be in later. Tats wrapped in tin foil, yeah. Yeah, oh, hang on, hang on. He's having another look. Just need him to hook himself. Perfect. We're Unabomber. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, you won't find them in a pair. Where on either?
Yeah, on circle. Circle.
I'm just going to have to get some tissue from the car, guys. I've smeared my glasses and I can't clear it. We should have a whiting on there in a second. There's one hovering around the baits. Let me just go and get me tissue quickly so I'm wiping the glasses. Won't be a sec.
Hi guys, I've just come in while Will's gone to his car. How are you all? He's back now.
That's all right, take a seat, mate, you're all right.
Yeah, I might not get up again. Mate, my double, hi, how are you? I'm waiting for the big in to come. I think I'm gonna, I don't know, I might put a bit of mackerel on in a minute. See if I can catch something with the mackerel. The squid and sandeel don't seem to be doing any good. Yeah, I'm going to be staying here till probably daylight, so probably about 6 o'clock in the morning I should stay here. Give it a good session. See how I feel. Hello, Keith. I'd really like to catch a ray because I've never caught a ray. But hello, Will's just caught a pout. Another live bait for him. Well, he done live bait.
No, I'm going to save it for a better day.
Oh, he's going to save it and take it to a different place for another day. Yeah, I've had one little pout. That's it. I'm after the big one though. That's the thing. I'm after quality, not quantity. Tell you what, it's nice and warm in your shelter, Will. Nice and warm in your shelter.
Yeah, this is good. Yeah, it's wicked. Yeah, it holds the heat in. And you're protected from the wind as well. It's the wind that chills it down.
Yeah. Okay guys, I'm gonna move out because it hurts my back bent over in his little tent. He'll be back in a minute. Make use of the old bed I chopped up.
Lovely, mate. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning it is, ladies and gentlemen. Stunning.
Couldn't stay in there too long. Kink me back.
Yeah, the back. Yeah, that's the only.
And I'll just get you recovered.
Yeah.
Your little trolley's a bit too low for me to get back up again.
Yeah, it's just the right height for me where I don't bang my head on the roof. But I can sit just low enough to see the chat. Yeah, I was hoping that log I put behind would sort of burn in half so we could use it, but...
I should have brought my little saw with me.
Oh, it's alright.
I tell you what, they're brilliant. You buy, I think I paid 24 quid for mine.
Right.
Two batteries.
Oh.
It's a little
Oh,
chainsaw.
is that right?
And I've chopped all this up with it.
Oh, incredible.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. For the money, you can't go wrong.
No, it's great. Yeah, that's what you need. Saves, you know, the sawing effort and that. It's great. Just had a little tippy tappy there, guys, again and again. More tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen, on the right hand rod. Tippy tappy. Oh, I'm alright at the minute, Steve. Thank you. Thank you. That fire makes the wind cold less unbearable. Yes. Well, less. Yeah, more bearable, less unbearable. Yes. Yeah, it's nice. It just warms you up seeing it. It looks warm. But the wind will blow that out in no time. It's just so windy. But it's absolutely stunning, the fire. With that much oxygen going through it, it won't last long, I don't think. It's a beautiful thing. On Saturday nights, there'll be no wind, but it will be freezing. So the fires will last a bit longer, potentially. Smashing the fish tonight again, make mine a double. Yeah, it's been great. Got a few in the bucket for Joey as well.
Yeah.
There's a small pout in there that I'll keep just to go in the freezer with the ones that we caught yesterday.
The other day I ran out of his dog food, so I grabbed a couple of them big mackerel. I've got a few that other year.
Yes.
Steamed them and then just thought he couldn't get enough of it.
Oh wow. Yeah, the fish is fantastic. Yeah, I saw that as well, the fire reflection on top of the screen, Gerald. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? It's like the negative. Shows the negative of the fire at the top, where the lens reverses the image.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
Does your mate be out tonight fishing?
Which one?
Your mate up in the old kebab shop.
Oh yeah, he'd probably be out in a bit. Yeah, tippy tappy, that's proper
Still
bites
early
now.
yet, isn't it?
He might be on. Yeah, it is well early. It's 22:54, so it's not even midnight yet. We're getting the tippy tappy now though, that rod's gonna go. What do you think's better to keep for bait? Whiting or pout? Definitely pout, coastal marquee. It's like a comet, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does, yeah, where the wind's blowing through it.
Well, see, they got a toolkit and they floating around in space at the moment.
Have they?
Yeah.
Oh, someone dropped it.
Yeah, on the space station.
I saw that.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, I heard something about that. That'll probably burn up in the atmosphere because they're only in low Earth orbit, so the gravity will pull it in. Yeah, they dropped it.
But that was an expensive toolkit to lose.
Yeah. Yeah.
Funny, you can feel that heat even here without the wind blowing this way.
Yeah. Yeah, well, when you think of per gram, the cost to send into space, I think it's something like £1,000 a gram.
Yeah.
So if you think of how many grams a toolkit weighs, well expensive. LC, how you doing, mate? Lovely to see you joining us as we get more tippy tappy on the right hand rod. So how far have you travelled down, Steve, just for anyone who's not familiar?
Well, it's only without the traffic, half an hour drive
Oh, okay.
up near Petersfield.
Petersfield. Yeah.
A little village called East Tisted.
East Tisted.
Yeah.
Wow.
Between Petersfield and Alton.
Right.
I mean, it took me ages today because I went to Solent Bay
Yes.
down in Portsmouth.
Yeah.
And it must have took me an hour to get from there to here.
Yeah, it's coming out the M27. Would have been a nightmare. M275, sorry.
You know, I went and got me faggot and chips, which was lovely.
How comes you didn't go to JJ's then? I'm surprised because that's just up here. Just the
Well, I
cost,
looked
is
on
it?
their website and I know they had what I wanted.
Ah, right. Oh, fair enough.
But I want to go to it. What's that place called?
Last Cast Saloon.
Yeah, yeah. I want to go there because I want to get myself a thermal or flotation suit
Ah, okay.
because I hope to get out a bit this winter.
Yeah.
It'll only be somewhere like this where I can get the car close.
Yeah, yeah,
But I want to get a decent thermal suit.
yeah. They're very good, those flotation suits.
I mean,
I've got one at
I
home.
was going to buy one off the internet because I have to go for the cheaper
Yeah,
options because of my situation.
yeah,
Although I like to support shops,
yeah,
you can't always because there's so much dearer.
yeah, yeah. No, I understand. It's
But I've lost so much weight, I don't know what size clothing I need now. 'Cause,
yeah.
you know, I used to be triple X,
Oh,
um,
yeah,
and I'm probably something like a 40-inch waist now, coming from a 58.
yeah,
So
Yeah.
I don't know if I need XL or
Yeah.
double XL. So I don't want to order off the internet because in case it don't
yeah.
fit.
You got to go in and sort of try it on.
So I was going to ask you about what that place was.
Yeah, yeah.
That's up near Spinnaker Tower, isn't it? If you drive up straight away
Yes,
up
yeah,
there.
that's it. Yeah, it's up that end just before town.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, great little place though. It'll give you all the
Changed
advice.
name, hasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I think it was Dave's Tackle and Bait or
'Cause
something like
I
that.
went there years ago, but I haven't been there.
Right.
And I want to get a nice bass rod.
Yes.
A 2 to 4 ounce bass rod, and a nice lure rod.
Okay.
Well, I've got my eye on the bass rod at the moment, but I only got one left, so I'm hoping to get it if it doesn't sell next week.
That's in a shop, is it?
No, it's on eBay.
eBay.
It's Sonic bass rod.
Okay.
Because they're quite good to make, because I've got Sonic reels and that from Catfish.
Yeah, I've heard of those. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, very popular. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Oh, looking.
Like I say, when I feels a bit more up to it,
Yeah.
now I've got my barrow.
Oh, yes.
If we pick sort of like the 2 o'clock, something AM tide,
Yeah.
we'll try and get out to
Gill kicker, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to try that. I would have been up for it today, but like I say, the tides weren't right, and you want to get it right up there because it's a
I
good
wouldn't have
spot.
managed it, not the way I was earlier.
No.
You see me, I had to sit down before I even fish.
Yeah, yeah,
I wish they'd give you a painkiller which you could take and it's almost instant. Because the ones you
Yeah.
get now, you have to take an hour and a half to work.
yeah, to work, yeah, to go through the system. Yeah. Finest 2 to 4 ounce bass rod ever made was the Daiwa Supercast SGS 116 11 foot 6 inches.
Yeah. I was looking at, is it the Daiwa Sea Hunter bass rod?
Daiwa Sea Hunter bass rod.
I've been looking at the Dire sandstorms where I've got my eye on one of them, but
Okay.
it's a little bit more dearer.
Yeah, they are, but they're a good rod. They're
Yeah.
popular, they are.
Yeah, yeah.
There was a phase where everyone was buying those sandstorms.
Because there's a couple of places I want to try where I can't lug all the big gear.
Yeah.
And I want a little bass lure rod because I fancy having to go to squid fishing and that.
Yeah, yeah. And you'll be able to walk along the coast with it a bit easier.
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
I won't need that big bag, you see, that big box, tackle box. So
Yeah.
I just have a little bag with a few bits and pieces in.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I have me
Little ammo belt sort of
I
thing.
used to love float fishing and that at Hazel Hall for the mullet and bass.
Right.
And I want to fish your little spot at Hillhead.
Yes.
Um,
That'd be great on the lure at certain times.
yeah, well, I'll float fish it as well. I'll get some floats and I'll have the bass rod out as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Odin the pigeon, he did make it to Loco. Well, he made it through the first night. So we'll see how he is when I get to him today or in the morning. When I finish here, I'll be going to give him another feed. So I feed him when I finish here and then I feed him when I get up. Any size to the whiting that have been caught tonight, they have just started to come in down here and the average is around £1. Yeah, same here, Elsie, about £1. Pretty decent compared to previous years down here from the shore. Yeah, we've had some great whiting. Yeah, roughly £1 in weight. Average. I've had a couple of tippy tappies. I'm going to bring the right hand rod in and check it again because we might have another little pout sat on it. I've left it there for a bit because it's a 2-hook rig, so both rigs could go even if we get a fish on one. I'll bring it in and have a check and give it a rebait if it needs it. Let's have a little gander.
Mine's not doing a lot at all.
I'm surprised they've been so quiet. Very unusual.
Can't blame it on the bait I've put out. It's decent bait.
Yeah. Tide's ripping out now though.
Yeah.
I think there is a fish on this. Got a little something coming in. Yep.
Oh.
Another lovely little pout.
Yeah. They'd be good for gill picker.
Well, like I say, I'm saving them for when these tides come around.
I'll see what's happening next week because the tides will be better next week, won't they?
Yeah, yeah, they will, definitely.
I just wanted to get out because I've been stuck at home in all that wet weather and that.
Yeah.
It gets you down a bit when you can't
Yeah, it does,
do
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, it's not nice being sort of housebound.
And I've seen a nice fish get caught and I've got it for dinner.
Yeah, mate. That'll do you a couple of meals as well.
Well, what I'd probably do is have half myself and I'll freeze the other half and take it to my mum for Christmas.
Oh,
She
wicked.
loves bass.
Yeah, brilliant. That's my thank you to her for making the pirate.
Yeah, you stand done that on there, yeah?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I've showed it.
Oh, right, I must have missed that day then.
I've done it during a live feed I did from the house.
Oh, right. Oh, I must have missed that.
Ah,
Did they like it?
yeah,
Go with your new one you got, the Fox.
yeah. So that's in there.
Oh, is it?
that chair keeps floating down, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You're right.
Handy, that little chair though.
Yeah, it's quality.
I originally got it for Joey, but he'd rather sit in mine.
Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah.
The thing about fishing is you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Especially sea fishing, because you don't know what's out there.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, one of those rods could tear off at any moment.
You could have a fish of a lifetime.
Robert Nenster, lovely to see you there. Yeah, it's just horrible how predictable the outgoing tide is for going quiet on us. So we had that first initial 2 hours where there was a good chance of a good fish and we got one. Oh, hang on. And then it's gone a bit quiet. Picking up on the bite a little bit now.
I was hoping to be here an hour earlier than I was, but I say it took me an hour to get from Portsmouth
stuck
to here.
in traffic. Yeah, that is a shame. But oh, he is going to go. He is going to go. There he goes. The strap congers will turn up soon.
Oh, that was a better pull.
He might have pinged off there.
I couldn't believe that whiting last year though, that 2.5 pounder.
Oh, it was amazing. From Hill Head, yeah.
No, it was Hasley Wall.
Oh, has the wall. Oh, I thought it was up there.
No, Hasley Wall that was.
Yeah, that's a big white.
That was my favourite place here, Hasley Wall.
Is it? Yeah.
It's a shame it's going like it. Hopefully they repair it.
They have repaired it. They just got to move those bollards out of the way. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to everyone in the States, guys. Absolutely incredible. Awesome. Great time for everyone. Harvest in the UK, I think we refer to it as. Thank you, William. Yeah, it's cool, the fire. Beautiful.
I remember years ago when we used to fish all the time. We always used to have a big fire going.
Right.
And there was a lot of people fishing then. There'd be people all the way up the beach fishing.
Yeah.
And you'd have a fire going, next minute you've got 5 or 6 people wandering down and warming up.
Getting round it.
And then we went to Hasley Wall one day and we had one on the wall. Up the other car park, up the other end.
Yeah, I know it, yeah.
Well, we had there in the next minute, mighty bang, it blew half the slab in half.
Oh, what happened then?
Well, I think there must have been moisture under the slab.
Oh,
right?
just the heat, yeah.
It blew it.
Wow. Oh, blimey.
Verzi,
Terry B. Oh,
hello.
tippy tappy.
Sometimes you get the pebbles of that blow up as well.
Yeah, that's it.
I wanted to bring me a little fire pit, but
Right.
I thought, we're on the beach, it doesn't matter. If it was Hasley Wall, I bought the fire pit.
Yeah, where you got the bigger stones like chisel and that, I find they explode. These little ones, not too bad. Dead wasp, Robert.
I want to give Halen Island a go soon, and where we had all them smooth hands, because that's good for conger there.
Yeah, but they've put the parking prices right up. I don't fish it anymore.
Yeah.
They put the times up to 10 p.m.
Yeah, but if it's a nice late tide, I'll go there.
Yeah, they've done the same along Southsea as well. Made all of that promenade a paid parking now.
I never went there this summer because I went to Hill Head and here.
Yeah. How did you do this year on the hounds? Was it all right?
About 14, 15.
Oh, not too bad then.
Done quite well. When I had, what did I have, 6 in one night? That was with them double ones I had, the 2 at the same time.
Oh yeah, I remember, yeah.
Yeah, I had about 6 that night.
Yeah, I had a good year this year.
4 to about 8.5 pounds was the biggest. Hello. Yeah. Look like a cat.
Oh yeah. Oh, here we go, he's getting the bite. Yeah, we got fish on here as well. Hey. Joey's chasing Filbert. Another reasonable sized whiting, ladies and gentlemen, for Joey for his breakfast. Oh, so chilled out, guys. It's beautiful. Beautiful and chill. Netflix and chill. Or local marks and chill. Will, was it you that recommended the piezo ignition gas heater? I remember if it was yourself or another try. Yes. How did you get on with it if it was you that recommended it? Sorry for all the questions. No, it hasn't arrived yet. It's due on the 27th. It was due to arrive on the 27th. That's if every delivery. I know that parcels at this time of year, around Christmas, they love stealing them. The company is horrendous. I don't know if it's every delivering it. I'm hoping not, because I want it. I want the parcel. But we'll see. But it's due to be delivered on the 27th. Let me go in and double check. Oh yeah, there it is. I said it was expected by Tuesday the 21st. I've got a tracking number. Let's have a look. Yeah, been dispatched. Says it was dispatched on the 5th of November. It says arriving on Tuesday the 21st of November. Telling me that it's in transit. Tuesday 21st of November, in transit, out for delivery, estimated delivery 21st of November. But that was yesterday. So it's probably been stolen. No, that was 2 days ago. So Every have probably either lost it or stolen it. We'll give it another couple of days and see what happens. See, with parcels now, when you order them, it's hit and miss as to whether or not you're going to get them. It's horrible. But yeah, I'll just have to wait and see what happens. Out of my hands once you make the transition. Dale, you got yours. It's a very good heater. Wicked, Dale. Does it take any sort of standard gas bottle, or is there any particular one, or does it fit like different gas cans? Does it take the long thin ones? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that arriving, you know, because it'll be great for the winter and that, but hopefully it don't get nicked, because, you know, you don't want to be ordering another one, which I won't do if that's the case. Don't want a couple nicked. I used to agree with you about Every. We have a brilliant driver now, and he delivers when you are told he's coming, and I take parcels in so they are not left on the doorstep. Awesome, Lynette. They put ours in our wheelie bin, no note to say. That's terrible. Yeah, deliveries are rubbish. I ordered 200 quid's worth of winter bird food from Amazon. They left it outside my place. Didn't even bother ringing a bell. No, it's a special kind of screw-on one. Okay. Alright, I'll have to have a look at the bottles for it. Oh well, I mean, I'll wait and see if it turns up first. Might not turn up. Like I say, they're terrible, and the amount of parcels I've had stolen is incredible from them. Long while ago I had the same thing as you, they lost it, yeah. Yeah, they lose a lot of stuff around Christmas. I got my gas from King's Tackle, Lee Park, £8 large one, right, okay. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I'll have a look at the bowls when or if it turns up. Right, Hound Dog Hunter's bringing a bait over, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to show us. Huh? You've changed the baits totally, okay.
I had some old prawns left.
Old prawns.
So I stripped a mackerel fillet.
That's it, right there. There it is.
So I've got mackerel wrapped round a prawn.
Mackerel and prawn wrap.
Does anything?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Lynette, you and Mark donated for that heater. Yes, thank you. Yeah, it might arrive. We'll see how it goes. It's 50-50 as to whether it will turn up. We'll give it might turn up next week, next month. Mummy baits. Mummy baits. I'll have a look at it tomorrow and maybe email them. See what's going on. I'd eat that. Rinse. It did look nice, didn't it? We could toast it over the fire. I better put a bit of wood on that actually, it's burning down a bit. I'm just going to have a little walk along for a bit of wood, guys.
Oh, one thing that smells that prawn.
Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah, I put one on earlier and it was humming.
Filbert must be about again. Oh, there's Filbert. Oh, Filbert!
Oh yeah. Oh, he's coming over to Joey.
Yeah. That might not be Filbert, might be Joey's mate.
His friend, yeah.
I did chuck a bit of that fish over there just now. He's got it.
He's running now. Oh. Beautiful, guys. Fire just proper chilled. Found a little bit of wood around as well.
Yeah, I found a bit over there.
Nice. Is that wind dropping off out there? It seems to be, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, Verzi, you're off to bed, mate. Verzi, take care, mate. Have a great evening. Tonight's gone the same as yesterday, actually. Had a bass early on, and then it's sort of just steady bites on the whiting and the small species. Whoa! Until then, that was a better knock.
No little congers yet, though.
No, they usually turn up around about the low tide. Fogs. That's it, yeah. Fogs. Or doxes. Fogs and doxes. Slack line.
Give Joey something to do.
Yeah, I'll keep it warmed up, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Full house.
This will be a big old whiting, I reckon. Yeah, got some head shaking, a good whiting. Decent size, this one. Oh,
Put him back in it.
yeah, he did there. There he is. Here he comes.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
Lovely size
Yeah,
whiting
they are,
for the
aren't they?
pot. We're getting the Joey baits in, guys.
That might be my bait.
Yeah, right.
It might be fish cake.
We've got a fair old fluid here now.
Yeah.
Didn't want to let go of that.
Oh, Philbert.
Billy Bob.
Go check the other bait.
Did you have a look at that rod that went earlier? Left hand one. Oh, was it? Oh, of course, yeah. Right. Oh. Oh. Lovely jubbly. Well, we know a bass could hit these rods at some point, guys. We've had bass on the little ragworm bait and I've been firing that all night, so hopefully something will pick up on that. Something other than the tings, although this is a whiting mission to get whiting for Joey and we've caught the bass, it would just be nice to get something else. Be nice to see a ray here tonight, but we'll see what happens. Tide's going right out now, but it's still got a long way to go. Coming up on the spring tides soon. As we see Steve putting his rod back in the stands. It's been quiet for him tonight. I'm not sure why. He's throwing all the right baits out there. I'm really surprised that the rods haven't been busier. Lovely scene though, beautiful sky, the rods before us, the fire on the go. You ever pull a muscle getting up too quick and put a rod to a rod? No, but I have almost passed out a couple of times where I get up too quick. Yes, yes, it is possible to do yourself a damage when you're trying to get up quick. Yes. But you know, when that rod goes and it goes good, you've got to do whatever you can to get to it quick. I haven't pulled a muscle yet, but as I get on in years, I'm sure it'll happen.
If they want to ask me any questions, they can.
Yeah.
I don't mind. If they ask me what I'm doing wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not doing nothing wrong.
Oh! Tippy tappy. Yeah, I'm not sure why your rods ain't gone. You've got all the right bait and
yeah,
that.
I've got lovely baits on. Presented well as well.
Yeah. But it could all change in one big bite.
That's it.
We had some whelks. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got about 3 prawns that I had left in the freezer.
Right.
They've been defrosted about 3 times now.
Okay.
What are left over from the smooth hounds.
Yeah, well, the straps will pick them up. Oh, Darren's joined us. Darren, how you doing, mate? You all right? Yeah, getting used to being on the oxygen, yeah. Yeah.
I'm enjoying myself though.
You pulled your lower black, Gerald. Yeah, that's good, Steve. Yeah, it's good fun, isn't it?
I know I don't work, but
Yeah.
they always say, the saying is a bad day's fishing is better than a good day at work.
Absolutely right. Yep.
And it only takes one bite.
Mm.
The amount of times I've been carp fishing and that, and I've actually got my rods out, I've put all my pod away in their arms, I just
Yeah.
lay the rods on the ground,
Yeah.
You know, and all of a sudden,
Last
yeah.
cast sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it can all change in one big bite.
I can't
Yeah.
wait to get smooth hound fishing again.
Well, yeah, when it comes back round. This year was really good. I had a great year on the smooth hound this year.
Yeah, I didn't do bad.
Yeah.
Better than like the previous year, because I never had nothing the previous year.
Did you not? No.
I
Did you
didn't
get
get-
out to have a go?
No, I didn't get out much because the price of fuel and all that. And,
Oh yeah.
you know, I had COVID at Christmas and all that.
Oh God.
Last Christmas.
Mm.
Hopefully this Christmas will be better. Spent all Christmas in bed.
Oh wow.
COVID.
Yeah, the old temperatures dropped, didn't they, around
And all,
Christmas?
I don't know if you remember, just before Christmas as well, had that wire in my foot. I had operation on my foot.
Oh, was that last year?
That was last year, yeah. That just before Christmas.
How's that been?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it works then.
So that got better within sort of like, well, it took good 2 months or so to get better.
Yeah. That's quite quick though.
No, I'd only been able to walk on it for about, you know, decently for about a week, and I went and caught COVID on Christmas Eve.
Oh man.
But that previous year was the year that you helped me catch my first smooth hound.
Yeah, on Haylen Island.
Yeah, well, I ended up with 27 that year.
I remember. You caught the bug.
Yeah.
In more than ways than one, actually. Yeah, that was great that year, Hayden. I remember that.
That night was amazing when it was chaos.
Oh, yeah, it was
Absolute
mental.
chaos.
That was at the arcades there.
Yeah, up there, yeah. Actually, if I hadn't come here tonight, I might have even gone down there. It wants to be a later tide though, high tide.
Yeah, the tides are not right at the moment. They're just starting to come back round again now. In our favour.
I mean, I'm lucky because I can get a disabled parking, but
Can you really? Yeah, of course.
yeah, but it's not always free though. You've got to be careful.
Yeah. So you have to pay in some places.
Yeah. Yeah, like our local train station in Alton.
Yeah.
Yes, you still have to pay for car park even though you're disabled. Just means you ain't got parks far away from the train
Oh
station.
right, I see. So you get priority parking sort
Yeah,
of thing.
yeah, but you still got to pay.
Oh,
So you have to be careful. You've got to read the notices.
yeah.
Because sometimes I can't, you know, probably tomorrow I won't be able to walk. I'll be in bed all day.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'd like to go back to work, but all my work was physical.
Yeah, right.
You know,
What
just
did you do?
forestry and tractor driving and that.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I can't do any like reading jobs or sitting at a till or anything because I'm dyslexic. And
Right. Yeah, it's quite restricting, is it? Oh, tippy tappy.
well, I'm a little bit annoyed because the doctor say I'll lose weight, you'll feel better.
Yeah.
I've lost 12 stone and my ME's still just as bad as it was before,
Right.
if not worse. My diabetes and things like that's got a lot better, but
Yeah. Yeah.
been in it earlier on, I was really in agony earlier. That's why I didn't set up, you know, I sat down here and didn't even put my baits out
Right.
till them old painkillers work.
You're right now though.
Yeah, I ate, but I'm not in pain.
So they're quite good them painkillers then, aren't they?
Yeah.
What are they? Do you mind me asking?
Cacodable.
Oh, right. Oh, over the counter jobbies.
Well, I'll get mine at the doctor's, but because they're a bit stronger than.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, that's me knocking that over. I was up at Arisford today, Hound Dog Hunter, and used to work up at Alton when the brewery used to stink the town out.
Oh, the brewery's flattened now.
Oh, they flattened it?
Yeah, they're building a housing estate. Well, it's new built.
Oh,
It's like housing estate, posh housing.
they've knocked it downwards.
It looks quite nice what they're doing to it.
Oh yeah, well it'll be the most modern housing, won't it
Yeah,
now?
yeah. I mean, Alton was a tiny town, but now it's, you know, all the fields are all getting built on.
Yeah, it's a shame, isn't
I
it?
say they knocked the brewery down.
Oh, hang on. Tibby, sorry. Yeah, they knocked the brewery down. Yeah, here it goes. He's having a little look. Just getting some tippy tappy on my right hand rod, ladies and gentlemen. There it is.
Yeah. Knock.
Yeah, he's getting keen. Is it me or has the far rod got a bite on the left rod? No, Darren, no. They've been flashing all night, mate. All night. It's the wind. Wind and tide.
Too sensitive.
Yeah, we definitely have attended to it if that flashing was a fish by now. Oh, more tippy tappy. Yeah, he's getting more keen on that. But I mean, he might be on, but I don't want to move it just yet.
I had to laugh just now. I went round there. Joey sat round the other side of the tent.
Yeah.
Full stretch of leading. That fox was 20 foot in front of him. It's the Filbert baby I looked at.
Yeah.
The one that Joey made friends with.
That's it. The younger one.
I wonder if he smelt Joey and come over here.
Quite possibly. All that mackerel. Did you throw a mackerel down?
Yeah, well, I threw that bit of squid and sand eel down earlier.
Yeah, he was probably after that.
It's funny, they two seem to sort of like each other.
Yeah. I've seen foxes following dogs,
Yeah,
so he might smell him as well. Come
I
over
think
and
he
check
probably
him out.
did, because it was definitely the small one, it wasn't an adult.
Yeah. A youngster. So it looks like it's worm baits that are doing the job at the moment, guys.
I haven't put no more worm on, I might put.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. The rods have been quiet over there and they've not had worm bait on, but I've been chucking worm baits and they've been going nuts. Here it goes again. But the pout I had a bite on. I had actually all of the fish I've had tonight have been on the worm.
You do cast out further than me, but
Yeah, I do hammer it out, especially with the tide getting low. But I've got to bring the cast in a bit now the tide's getting out there.
I was here, when was I here? Back in the summer, I think, done a smooth out here.
Yeah.
And there's a bass literally, I don't know, 5 foot off the shoreline.
Yeah, feeding on the white bait.
Yeah, I chucked the bait down there, but you weren't interested.
No. A lure would probably work in
Yeah,
that
yeah.
case. Chuck a lure at him. But as you say, it's having that lure rod handy.
Yeah.
Right, let's check that right hand rod.
Yeah, get Joey another dinner.
Yeah, it's probably on there. Oh, that moon's lit up the whole thing.
Yeah.
feel anything on there. Maybe a tiny pout if there is, but nothing there that I can feel.
I thought I stood a good chance of getting a bass over near them rocks, but
Yeah, well you do. You do. If they're there and you've got the right baits, they should be going for it. Just one of them nights
Yeah,
tonight.
yeah.
Well, it's the tide, you know.
yeah, yeah.
After the first 2 hours of the tide tonight, it's going to be
Yeah.
quiet. As I say, the next fish to run through it will be the conger eels.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's going to be another hour.
Yeah, don't put your butt of your rod in the fire.
No, no. That's why I was hoping not to do that.
Yeah, if I get that other bass rod and that,
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind going up. You know when you go up the end of Hill Head, don't you, and park up, and then you walk up the right hand side, don't you?
The cliff.
I wouldn't mind going up there with you one night.
Yeah, you can only fish that over high tide though, unless you've got waders.
Oh, right.
The tide goes right out there.
Oh, right.
For low tide, you've got to walk a
Oh, right.
very long way. Unless you mean the marina,
No, the other end.
past the toilet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that tide goes right out.
Oh, right. I don't know where all the matches were tonight. I was expecting to turn up here and see the beach full up.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because they said, I don't know who told you last night on the live, there's a load of matches on.
Yeah, well there definitely was. I think they were easting,
Ah, right.
and there might have been some up at Hill Head maybe.
Ah, right.
I've only ever seen one match here. Well, actually, I say that, I've seen a couple here.
We used to do the matches years ago.
Yeah,
Allen's Marines.
Allen's Marines, yeah. Where's
Matches.
that base?
Well, he used to be in the centre of Portsmouth, didn't he?
Where, sorry?
In the centre of Portsmouth way.
Right,
Up near the ferry end.
yeah.
I don't know if they're still going.
Yeah, I don't know, it rings a bell. I haven't heard the name for a while. Lovely.
There's still wood there.
Yeah, that's all. I just need to rearrange this set. be alright for another minute. Oh, beautiful, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful. Just wait for more tippy tappy. So over low tide yesterday, the conger eels turned up. We'll see what happens now. See if this...
time for another coffee and mince pie in a minute.
Oh yeah, well there's one left. Each, sorry. Two left.
Let's go and get some more coffee and water.
Alright mate, I'll just have a look at the tide times.
Oh, the water here.
Half one is the low tide.
Not even 12 o'clock yet.
No, another 10 minutes, roughly.
Let's see if Joe wants some water.
Yeah.
Right, we'll get some more coffee. Let's put that on the book.
Been a lot of haddock getting caught up here lately, which is something new. Will,
Haddock?
nice, Darren.
Oh,
Sorry, yeah, haddock on the chat. Yeah, haddock.
I used to catch lovely pollock up the gill clicker end of Hazelwall.
Is that right? Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh, hang on. What's that?
2 or 3 pounds.
Oh, that's a better point.
That's a good knot.
Big old white thing, is it?
Oh,
That's like
that's
a dog
strap.
fight.
yeah, we had no dogs tonight, have we?
No, not yet.
I love me dogfish as well.
It's not there.
Right, let's go get that. Coffee.
Yeah, that could be a strap actually. Oh. Yeah, that's a nice little bite there. Nice little bite. Lovely evening though guys, sorry I'm not in the chat as much guys, I can't be in the chat and talking to someone here in person as well. It's just something I can't do, I'm no good at that. So I either have to converse with the chat or converse with the person who's here. And Steve's sitting right next to me and talking, so it means I can't be in the chat as much. I can't read the chat and listen to what someone's saying when they're right next to me, which isn't a bad thing so long as you guys are enjoying it. I just can't be in the chat, can't do the two at the same time. Tell Steve Will the Daiwa Sea Hunters are great rods, Tina and Izzy used them, and the Sandstorm. Yeah, he's having a look at getting into them. All good mate, been chatting it up. We've been chatting it up. Wicked Eric, wicked. Jungle is massive. Gotta love mince pies. Are you doing any squid fishing? David, no, probably not. The squid fishing's too popular at that venue now. It's too busy. I mean, I would squid fish, I just can't do it live. There's too many kids up there and they play up once they know you're live. So I don't do it anymore. I went up there about a week ago and I lost the biggest squid I've ever had on in my life. I mean, it could have been a bass, but it took a squid jig. Sorry mate?
Come to your mate.
Oh, is it? Emra's coming over, is he? Alright. Oh, wow.
Last 2 coffees.
Oh, is it?
Tea after that.
Right, oh,
Hello.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm right. Hello, mate. You right? Yeah. How are you? Hey. See you. You right? You're gonna fish a bit of the low tide.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw you yesterday. Yeah, I took you.
You're right over there.
Yeah. Over there. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just having a go, see what we can find. Lots of whiting. Yeah. Loads of them. Look, I'll show you the bucket. And the rod's going all the time. Yeah, all the time. So have you got ragworm? That's what we're catching on. All of them ragworm, just bang, bang, bang. About 5 hours now. Well, today about
7 o'clock we've got.
7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. It's still here? Yeah, they're in now. The rod's going now, in a minute. Yeah, 5 minutes ago, and now all the time. It's bang, bang, bang.
Well, I asked somebody.
Sorry?
I asked for somebody.
No, yeah. Steve's not calling. Sorry, what did you say?
I said I asked for somebody. I've only had one little pout.
Yeah, I remember. Look, it's going now.
Oh yeah?
Went again, bang, bang. Yeah, there's lots out there.
And he's had his bass.
There, look, there. Here we go. There. Oh yeah. Yeah, fish on, guys. Another whiting, possibly. Oh, there's a bit of weight behind it. Hang on, that's not a whiting, I don't think.
That's a strap.
Unless it's two. Bit of weight behind this, guys.
I reckon a strap.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Strap longer?
I reckon it's what was knocking earlier.
I reckon it's two massive whiting.
2 Joey's dinners.
Yeah, it's good. It's good weight. Very straight. Yeah, it's heavy. There it is. Oh, it's one fish, one big whiting, I think.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
a dogfish, maybe. Yeah, is it a dog?
Yeah. Smooth hand, is it?
Is it a smoothhound? Oh, yeah. It's not a bullass, is it? Dogfish.
The dogs are here.
Yeah, doggy. Oh, nice.
Did you catch it?
I'm Steve.
Steve?
Yeah.
And Emra.
Yeah, I've seen you a few
Oh yeah? Everyone's seen
live.
me in the live, innit?
Yeah.
Oh, where's the camera?
Yeah, you're.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you catch anything?
I've had one pout so far.
I think it's a bull huss.
Do you?
Yeah, it's got teeth.
Oh, right. I'd like to pull us. The other one's just had a good knock. It was a big pull down actually.
This is a bullass, I think.
Is it? I'd like to pull us. I'd like to fish for a minute.
Yeah, similar to a dog. Yeah, he's got the nasal flaps and his teeth, you can feel his teeth. You see his nose there as well. I just got to say, this is a bull hunt, so it's very same as dogfish, but he's got sharp teeth. Nice. Right, let's show him off. Right guys, I've caught a bullass. Oh, where's my cloth? There it is. Right, we've caught a bull Huss. He's only small and you can only just see his nasal flaps. But I can tell from the patination of his spots and his nose.
Lovely little fish.
So you can't quite see his vampire teeth that they have, but that is definitely a bull Huss. And he's got that patination and the tail. That's a bull Huss. Would anyone agree with that? Or disagree? Am I right?
It's not a dog.
No, he's not a dog, he's a bull Huss, isn't he?
See that with his head.
Yeah, big old head on it and thin body. Bull Huss. Right, let's get him back in. Right, I'll just go and throw this back in and
YouTuber
What's that?
live.
Yeah, he's live, yeah.
YouTuber and TikTok.
No, he's not on TikTok.
YouTuber.
YouTube. Local march teams. L. Yeah, I'll do it, yeah.
Leo.
I'm actually fishing down that bit.
so that one had a bite as well.
Yeah, I'm actually fishing in rock knife. He's going to go there.
Oh yeah, he's a big bite.
Andin ka. YouTube baba kiyo. Thank you very much.
Sweet, ladies and gentlemen, sweet. Add a little bull Huss to the equation. That'll do nicely. Get all the different species turning up now along the low tide. Bull Huss was not one of the ones. Oh, oh! Hound dog! Hound dog! Hound dog! Oh, is it? Oh, he's tangled up in his rod. Looks like a bull Huss to me, mate. I caught one Monday, Gary. Nice. I agree, bull Huss. Thank you, guys. Yeah, bull Huss. Thought then that's big. Yeah, so did I. I thought he was in, but he's tangled in the rod. Desperate to see him get into his ray. Thought that was it then. Tide's a long way away now, guys. We're having to walk down. Actually, I didn't have a look at how far away the tide is actually on the lows. Well, I thought that was a belter of a bite, 2 rids. I know, it looked good, didn't it? We was all screaming. Emra was screaming from that side. I was screaming from this side. Big bite, but wasn't to be. Right, let's have a look at the... Oh, it's a 1.49. It's not that bad. There's still a long way for the tide to go out though. Just recast that mackerel. There's no point changing it because it's only the worm baits that are doing the job at the moment, and Steve's chucking baits out. None of his have gone. If Steve had been getting lots of tippy tappy, I'd be putting more into that left hand rod. Could have been a bulldog. Yeah, bulldog. Quite possibly there. Well, no. No, it wasn't a bulldog. Yeah, well, it sort of goes in keeping with what I mentioned earlier, is the ragworm brings the variety of species. You know, I wouldn't take ragworm if I was gunning for big stuff. Although we caught a bass on it, and you know, you can pick up some good fish on it, but you know, for variety and species, it's fantastic. You know, little hooks, little baits, little worm baits, and you know, you're pulling in numbers, and amongst those numbers you get a lot of different species. It's a lovely little species hunt here thus far. Is Emma and his pal having a go on the shingle too? No, yeah, they are actually, yes. Yeah, they're setting up right next to Hound Dog Hunter. So Hound Dog Hunter's had to move his rods. Oh, guys. Come off. Let's rebait it, get it back in. Seeing some nice bites now, coming up to the low tide. some nice bites now, mate. You? Why?
So if I start dragging my lines in. So, you're boiling up. Or cast out straight in front of me now, so
Yeah, they don't really cast. They just chuck them out a couple of foot.
yeah.
So they don't really, he don't really know what he's
Cut there,
doing.
mate.
Oh yeah, I found this beautiful leaf.
Oh right.
It's a beautiful looking leaf. It's like a lily. See the colours of it?
Oh, that's nice.
Go, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Thank you.
There's bloody nice mince pies there.
Yeah, man, they are very nice. Thank you. Quality mince pies. Yeah, I had another good bite then. With that mackerel bait in and the congers on their way.
You ought to go and put out a nice fish now.
He is good at what he does, but he don't cast very far. He's bass fishing, see? It's all he targets, and he is quite good at them.
Oh, lucky.
Turn it over and look at the reverse. Yeah, it's not as nice on the reverse. It's beautiful that side, but that side it's...
We just showed him the bass.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Ah, awesome.
I did tell him I didn't catch it.
Oh no, he'll be wondering why I didn't run it up the shop for him.
Oh, he said that's my dinner for tomorrow.
Yeah. I did sort them out of bash yesterday, so he's alright, he's happy.
Yeah, mate.
Oh mate, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Lovely, proper rock coffee, that.
Still, maybe a change of direction might make a difference.
Yeah, well it should do, because you haven't been having a lot of joy where you've been chucking them.
No. Because they're both going out towards that rock.
He's only got the 2 rods up though, hasn't
Yeah,
he?
yeah.
Yeah.
But I've gone straight out in front now, so I hope he doesn't cast over me.
Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
Oh, what? Good one.
Yep. Oh. Oh, hang on. This could be a conger.
Yeah, strap
This
conger.
has got weight on it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this is a good fish. It's definitely not a whiting. He's dragging his tail. This is a good fish. Oh, actually, dogfish maybe.
Or bigger Huss.
Boys, give it some. Dogfish or conger, I've got to keep the weight on it. Dogfish or conger.
Hey, what's that? 2 doggies. Who let the dogs out? Not bad size.
Now that one's probably the biggest I've ever caught. This one here.
Like that 4 pounder I had at A9, I thought it was the bull Huss, but it wasn't.
Wow.
It was a big doggy.
That's a big dogfish.
It was. I showed you the picture of it, I think, because you said no, that's not a bull Huss.
Right. Right, he's going to need an operation.
I think we was on the live together when we done it.
What, when you had your biggest dog?
Yeah. Because we were showing it on your live feed to people, and they said no, that's not a.
Not a buller.
Because it never had the teeth.
Right.
The old wind's died down, the old lights and flashing.
Right, this is well deep.
If he's not going to survive,
Oh no, he will.
or to say,
Well, unless you want him, do you want him?
not particularly. If he go back, let him go back.
I'll see if I can take the hook out with my finger. Oh yeah, there it is. Just need to keep that tight. There it is.
My mum said, why don't you take the dog extras home? So well, I like them, but I said I only take one home if it's deep hook and won't survive.
Well, I've got the hook up. Now I should be able to get it with this. If he stops playing around. There it
Look
is.
at that, lovely. They're quite tough, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Whee!
Look
A donut.
at the size of that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ow. Right, we got a donut dog, ladies and gentlemen, a donut dog to add to the species, and then this thing, which is massive.
They're lovely little things.
Can't really tell on the camera, but that is a long, big old dogfish. Absolutely amazing. Let's get them both back in.
Funny how they quite curl up like that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. They roll along
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
tide.
Old water's quite deep when it goes right out. It must come in here. It's quite deep, isn't it?
Yeah, it is there. Yeah, it steeps off. The trouble is now, a long cast will catch the snags.
Oh, right.
So you've got to be careful how far you cast it now.
Yeah, because I know there's a snag out there somewhere.
Oh yeah.
So I got took in it last time he was here.
Yeah, as the tide goes out, you get closer to the snag, and as the tide comes in towards high tide, you're further away from
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I've seen some nice little riggers I'm going to order them on Tuesday when I get my money.
Okay.
And they got a little bit of polystyrene on them, so they float.
Pop-ups.
Yeah. I thought they might be good for the old whiting and that.
Yeah, they will. They'll keep it off the ground.
So I'm going to get some of them.
The thing is, you don't have to worry too much about crabs at the moment.
I didn't know what size hooks to get though, 'cause it comes in different size hooks,
Right.
so I'm not sure.
Anything will do for the whiting now. The smallest up right up to
Yeah.
sort of 5.0. I mean,
Yeah.
depending how big a whiting you want.
I want to beat my PB, 2.5 pound.
You'll struggle.
I reckon I will.
Unless you're on a boat.
When I first got it in, I thought it was a poor, small cod.
Yeah. You could beat that at gill kicker.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I
In
got
the
it at
fast
I got that at Hazard of Wallet,
Well, oh right, yeah.
so I wasn't far away from Guildford.
Yeah, in that fast water off the
Yeah.
peninsula there, we'll get some
Yeah,
good
we'll have to
size.
sort that out soon.
Yeah, we will, definitely.
I'll get my thermal suit and everything first.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't believe how good this coffee is tonight.
Yeah, it's wonderful. What is it, a 3-in-1?
3-in-1 Nescafe ones.
Nice.
Unfortunately, that was the last two.
Oh,
I've only got tea after that.
okay.
I did bring sugar.
Yeah.
When I got ones with sugar in here, I shouldn't really be having it. But
For the diabetes.
I've been having terrible trouble with my diabetes lately because
Have you really?
I've lost so much weight.
Yeah,
But-
that's good though, isn't it, for diabetes?
Yeah, but what's happened? It's gone to normal
Yeah.
levels. It's making me feel ill.
Oh.
And I mean, it makes me feel really ill and all.
Right. Because it's blood sugars, isn't it, diabetes?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my mate's just been, because I've lost the weight and he's put what I've lost, he's put on. And
Oh.
he's just been diagnosed with diabetes.
Wow.
I said to him, well, that's what you get. Because
Yeah.
mine's been getting better and better and better.
Yeah.
And I'm hitting quite a lot of normal levels now, but normal levels make me feel ill.
Yeah, I'm surprised to hear that.
Yeah.
What is it that's making you feel ill then? If it's normal, oh!
That's a good one, that's a different rod.
Yeah. Natural.
Oh, right. That's not fair, I got mackerel on mine.
It'll go in a minute.
Mackerel and prawn.
Mm.
Does that go out much further then, Will? That
It
walk?
will do, yeah.
Yeah.
It'll go out a bit. Still another hour to go.
No, some bluey lights coming up the road.
Oh, yeah. It's
Uh,
the fish police.
That was bad, wasn't it? Them 4 nippers
Yeah.
in that car. I don't know if they found out what happened yet.
That was Wales, was it?
Yeah.
That's a fire engine.
Oh, is it? He come put our fire out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. They've stopped right there. They're getting out, going across the road.
Oh, that coffee's beautiful. You drunk yours or you still got it?
I've still got it.
Oh, right.
The rods have been going nuts, I haven't had a chance to
Yeah,
sit
yeah.
down.
It's nice to see my red lights.
Yeah, I haven't had 5 minutes.
If they flash now, hopefully I've got a bite.
Yeah, they've calmed down, haven't they? Low
Yeah.
tide now that
Wind's
the
dropped.
wind's dropped off as the earth
I'll
rotates.
tell you what, that, if we'd
Tide
had,
comes
if
in,
we'd had frost, and
wind
that
picks up.
would have been bitter earlier, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would have been cold. North Wales it was.
Yeah. But they found out what caused it yet?
Do they know what caused it? I imagine excessive speed and straight over the edge of
Yeah.
a bank and upside down, partially submerged.
My mate nearly lost his life like that. Not he didn't fall in the water, but he rolled his car, and the weight of his body, he couldn't release the seatbelt. But chap behind had a knife with him, and he cut the seatbelt.
Scott Weekend, we've had a super chat, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, mate, Scott Weekend, I can't like it. I'm so sorry. If I like it, we risk losing the live feed. I'm so sorry because I want to like it. I want to love it. I want to love it.
He's had trouble tonight.
Yeah, but we'll lose the live feed. But Scorpion, thank you so much. So Scorpion of Local Marks Fishing with a $10 hyper chat. Absolutely amazing. Scorpion, thank you so much. And Steve C joins us as well. Absolutely incredible. Scorpion, if you fancy a super chat subject tune of your choice, please do designate one. I'll give it a go, see what we can do. Car ended up partially submerged at Snowdonia. Yeah, I've been watching all the briefings on it, the police briefings they've been giving. Yeah, it wasn't good. Asking for peace for the family while they grieve and that. And they investigate it. But those, you know, those roads are very tricky and that, yeah. In from work, you're knackered, Steve. Oh. My choice, Scott Weekend, you legend.
Oh, is that mate going off the end of the rock? I wonder what that light was right out there.
Yeah, he's on the rocks. He wants to be careful, he doesn't slip there. But I mean, he fishes here all the time, he knows his stuff. It's snaggy there though, he might be struggling. And the matey that's with him
Yeah.
is the guy that stopped in on the teams yesterday, who I thought was
Oh,
Emra.
right.
And I was like, hang on, that's not Emra. Well, that's him.
Yeah.
So they're mates.
I just set him up on your live. He wanted me to set it up on the phone for you.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
wicked. Oh, thank you.
So he's down there watching it.
Mm.
I think that's him on the rocks.
1 year old on the 30th, the teams channel. Thank you, mate. My double wicked.
Is it?
Yeah. Time goes too fast. Time goes too fast. Yeah, I look at it on in the analytics. It shows you. You can see from 28 days, 1 year, or lifetime, and it shows you how old the channel is every time you go into analytics. LMT, hell yeah, hell yeah.
I was getting my mate to drop me some more wooden pallets up.
Yeah.
Wooden cut up.
Time waits for no one. Reese, you could have extended that with the proper saying and it would have been perfect. Time and tide wait for no man.
I don't know if he's off the
La 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 la.
red back guitar here.
Yeah. La 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 la. Time and tide wait for no man. Catch a fish if you can. Time and tide wait for no one. catch a fish before the rising of the sun. We come down to the beach to see what we can find. No fish left behind. Time and tide wait for no man, so catch the fish when you can. 6 rods in front of us, down here by the sea. There's been plenty of fish out there for us. Time and tide, they wait for no man. Oh, I gotta go. There you go. Scorby Ken, you legend, thank you. I've ended it there quick because I just had a bit of a bite there and it might go. I thought it was going to go. Oh, it's getting right into that as well.
Well, it has now.
Yeah, it's going again. Right, hang on, he's going to take that. Scorby Ken, thank you, mate. You're a legend. Yeah, sitting nice those rods now, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're like.
Just want them to go now.
Yeah.
Got mackerel and prawn on one and the bluey on the other.
Nice. Mr. B's coming and fishing. Oh, mate, might have done a wicked. He wrote that one this morning. I never heard that one, but perfect for the setting. Yeah, time and tide wait for no man.
Yeah, another fire going now.
Yeah, they've got their fire on down there. They love their fire as well. They had a good one here the other day. They gave us a load of wood from it.
Yeah. Saw it.
Yeah, it was great, man.
I say, all the years I've been watching you,
Yeah,
well, basically from the start,
yeah.
I've probably only missed about 10 of you.
Wow. A super fan, Steve.
A super fan.
Thank you. Yeah, it's great that you get to enjoy it.
I just don't always say anything. I just,
Yeah.
especially if you're getting a lot of, you know what.
Yeah. No, it's alright. I thought I felt rain then.
No.
No? Okay.
Oh, yeah, the sky's pretty clear.
Awesome. Absolutely beautiful, chilled evening down by the sea, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely variety of fishies. Lovely variety of fishies.
At least I'm not going away empty-handed.
You're shattered, Will and Steve. Off to bed. Oh, best of luck, lads. Thank you. Darren, thank you. No, you haven't left empty-handed, Steve.
Oh, you're twitching again.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
so it is. Let's just give it a second.
Well, you've got a few whitening there. I was just wondering would you go back on a double loop rig, but I might save them ragworms.
Oh, that's a better knock.
Stuff them in the squid. Ooh, that went well then. That's a doggy, I reckon.
We're about to find out. Potentially. Let's have a feel.
Ooh,
Nah. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, whiting.
You reckon?
Yeah. Or little tiny strap.
Doggy.
What? I reckon tiny strap. It's about that time in the tide now
Oh,
for
is
the
it?
conger, yeah. Yeah, over low tide the congers have been turning up.
I'd like a double figured conger. I've been close to it. The biggest was £9 it has the wall.
Will it come off? Oh no, there it is. £9 it has the wall?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I had £8 at Chesil Beach.
You still want more whiting?
Yeah, I'll have as many as you get.
Wicked.
So I just put them in the freezer. I might have a couple myself tomorrow. Well, no, I've got the bass.
Oh yes.
But what I'll do is I'll gut a couple of them and then freeze them. Or I might just steam them, take the meat off and then freeze them.
Big old whiting there again, guys. We've got a bucket full.
I'll go to the free food place we've got in Alton. It's where they, you know, all the stuff they chuck away from supermarkets, they give away to people.
Oh wow.
I've got a big packet, like 4 kilo packet of mashed potato
Oh, that's fantastic.
the other day. That I thought that would make some nice fish cakes.
Like the smash stuff.
Yeah, well, it's just pre-cooked mashed potato.
Oh.
I went there yesterday. I got 5 kilos of pasta, fresh pasta.
Oh, incredible.
The other week I got chicken. It's all what they're going to chuck away. It's amazing.
Yeah, they've got one of them places in Gosport.
You know, I can't afford the food like I used to, so it's nice to. The other week I got some Aberdeen Angus burgers.
Ooh.
I had them when I was catfishing and that. I'd done lovely cheeseburgers.
Beef burgers.
Yeah, Aberdeen Angus, and they're real thick, like over an inch thick,
Well, wow.
and they stay like that after you cook them as well. I'll say I'm enjoying myself even though I'm not catching.
Yeah. Well, it's a beautiful setting, isn't it?
And it's nice to see a decent. It's like when you carp fish, it's always nice even if the bloke next to you catches a good fish.
Yeah. Yeah. I just need to use the loo. Done a little PP for you. Every little helps. Reese, you legend. 2 seconds, Reese. I just need to pop round the corner and I shall be back in 2 seconds.
I've got water pebbles as well.
Yeah, water the pebbles.
Yeah, if I get a decent day in that soon, I might go to Selsey,
Selsey, yeah.
where I normally fish.
Yeah.
Apparently they catch big blonde rays there, like £20 blonde rays.
Is that so? Yeah. Well, you'll definitely get undulates there. Yeah, you absolutely, definitely get undulates there as well. Reese, thank you, man. It's
How
Trumpton.
many people on tonight?
We've got 171 people watching now.
All right.
172 likes, which is absolutely fantastic,
Your,
guys. Thank
your
you.
average is good now, isn't it, Mike?
Oh yeah, it's great. It used to be 50.
Yeah.
I mean, well, you know, when it was in the early days, but now we get much more.
I reckon your average is
Mr.
averaging 200.
Yeah, we're averaging 200 of a whole of most of a night.
Yeah.
It's nice to give back when you can. These lives are better than what's on the TV. Wow. Hang on.
Twitching again.
Sorry, guys. It's getting busy again on the rods. Guys, thank you so much, everyone, for your amazing contributions and donations that help to keep us going. Thank you.
And Will works hard at this.
Absolutely fantastic. Sorry, mate, what was that?
I said you work hard at doing all this.
I do try, mate. I do my best. I do try. I love it. See, I love it. So it's worth it. People make it worth it.
I've been fishing since I was 6 years old.
God. Wow.
I've done everything from sort of fly fishing to match fishing.
Wow. Yeah, looking at your photos, they were pretty cool, man. If anyone would like to do a super chat subject request for a song, please do. We'll do a nice chilled tunes. Beautiful and relaxed on the beach. The fire's going along the beach. The rod's set up. It just looks
It's
amazing.
warmed up a bit now. Now the wind stopped.
Yes, it. Oh, here we go. That's a bit better. I think he might be on, is he? Hang on. Is it going to go again? Is he shaking his head? He's not, though, at the minute. Thought that one might be on. He had a go at it, but he needs to come back and be a bit more keen on the bite.
I want mine to go red now. Now they're not going red all the time. I want it to go because it'd be official.
Yeah. Their fire's nice. Yeah, it is. It's beautiful.
We're down to our last wood now.
Yeah. Yeah, ours is almost gone.
Next time we're here, I'll bring 2 bags.
Yeah.
It's lasted well though.
Oh, it has. Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. It's because of the wind earlier on. It was blowing such a hoolie. And, you know, if you add oxygen to it, it burns away quicker. A community song for Mr. B's Fishing and Wild Camping. What a great suggestion. Thank you so much. I'll try and get through it. The rod might go. It might not work. Doing songs might not be a great idea at the moment, but we'll see what we can do. We can try, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. As soon as I do the first chord, we get a bite. The fish knows.
I will enjoy my bass for dinner.
You will enjoy your bass for dinner.
That's my word.
Oh, I'll enjoy my bass for dinner, time and tide. Wait for no man. So get your tunes in while you can. Burning embers and a bite again. It's gonna go. Makes the unbearable bearable. So my kitten has ate my dog, wet sock. Nom nom, said the kitten as he ate the dog. My kitten ate my dog. Bite on Aberdeen Angus burgers. My cat ate my dog, turned him into Aberdeen Angus burgers. Fish burgers, yeah. Roxy morning, all good to see you there. Shark teeth on the beach. Roxy high, nice to see you, and a year for Jan. Here goes the rod again, tippy tappy, and a year for Jan. And a nom nom for Michael, slice of quiche.
Hole in my bucket, your laser. Oh yeah. I'm sure there's a hole in there. Thanks for showing you care. Roxy, good morning, there's a fish on there. Mend it, dear Liza. Mend it. Thank you so much, guys. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. We had a bit of a flux of super chats then. Oh, there's another person turned up with bright red trousers on. Looks like he's emerged from the fire. Where did he come from? Is that a genie? Some genie's just popped up out the fire. We have a genie, ladies and gentlemen. It's the first on Local Marks Fishing. Oh, we had a bite on the mackerel then. The first ever genie on Local Marks Fishing, ladies and gentlemen. His name's Phoenix. Isn't Santa telling me he's too early? Oh, more tippy tappy on both the rods here. All right, mate.
I'm fine, mate, yeah.
Good. You're not feeling it too bad, are you? You all right?
Not too bad now.
Okay, good.
I just ache now. I'm not in pain. I just ache.
Yeah. Just don't overdo it, you know.
Nah. I'll probably take another painkiller later.
Yeah.
Trouble is, I'll pay for it tomorrow.
Well, that's what I mean. Don't stick it out
see
too
you
long if
walking
it's going
around
to hurt
that,
you.
they think there's nothing wrong with you, but they don't realise it'll probably take me 2 days to get over fishing.
Yeah. No, I totally understand. I get the same thing.
I've learned to pace myself, like earlier, you know.
Yes.
I didn't cast out because I was at the point where, you know,
It was a bit overwhelming.
that's why it's handy having the car here, because if I get really bad, you know,
Yeah.
I haven't got far to take my tackle.
I thought you weren't going to get that shelter up earlier.
I think what the trouble was, I put the gravel round it before I pulled the top part up,
Yeah.
and the gravel was holding it all tight, so as soon as I took over by the car and got out of the wind, it went up straight away.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think the 30-mile-an-hour gusting winds were helping.
Nah.
But yeah,
I
it
will
was-
get one like yours eventually, but
Yeah, it's such a simple thing to put up.
I've just bought myself, well, it's not brand new, I just bought, well, thanks to good old mum, I'm paying her £100 a month back.
Yeah.
I just bought myself a new bait boat
A bait boat.
for carp fishing and that.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
I had a cheap one,
Yeah.
which has done me proud for 4 years,
Oh,
but I really wanted to update it because it's starting to show its age.
yes.
And I phoned this chap up who does repairs, and I went on his website, and he had this nice bait boat.
Yeah.
It's £1,800 worth.
Right.
It's 8 months old,
Yeah.
and it's been used 7 days in France.
Okay.
799 quid.
Wow.
So I sort of
Here we go.
couldn't really resist it.
Yeah.
It's got GPS, all that on it.
So 800 quid.
Yeah, got GPS. It's half price.
Wow.
It's only been used for a week.
You could buy an actual boat for that and row the baits out
That's
there.
cheap.
That is cheap if that's half price.
If you want a top of the range one, you're looking at 6.5 grand, 7 grand.
Really?
Yeah.
It's crazy. Wow.
What I can do, you know, if I'm on the lake,
Yeah.
I can find like myself 3 points.
Yeah.
I can press them on the GPS map,
Yeah.
and then after that, I ain't got to drive the boat out. You just press the button,
Oh, and it'll head there.
and it heads straight there, and then it'll come back on its own.
Oh, that's quite good.
Yeah. It sounds expensive and that, but then
No, it is. 800 quid's a lot of money.
when you think how much you spend on your fishing tackle anyway, you know, I don't smoke,
No.
you know. Even when I was working, I didn't smoke and that. Admittedly, I used to have buy myself new tackle then. I wouldn't have second-hand stuff.
Yeah.
And I used to go on holiday each year fishing. But
Right. No, it's good if you're going to use it.
well, my mates just bought one for £1,500.
Yeah.
He hardly ever goes fishing.
Yeah, that's the thing, see, if you buy something like that, you've got to make it worth it.
Yeah, you know, yeah, I have the advantage because I'm not working, but
Yeah.
I have the pain. That's the trouble. I'd rather not have the pain.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, like you how you get.
Yeah.
Like last week when you was,
Yeah, that wasn't fun.
and you can't afford to do it like that because this is basically your income, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the work, isn't it? It's the job.
If I win the lottery, I'll help you.
Cheers, mate.
Hello, Philbert.
Do you do the lottery?
Oh, that isn't Philbert. That's a little one. Oh, very often.
Yeah.
Not very often now.
Oh, not very often.
I'm actually going to do like the PDSA in that one for the
Oh yeah.
animals and that. In the
I used to do
Dog
the
trust.
Euro Millions, but it was pointless in the end.
yeah, yeah.
I was never winning nothing, and the odds were just too much.
Yeah. Well, if you do these like charity ones, like the Dogs Trust and all that, you know, it's only £1 and you can win like £1,000 a week or something.
Wow.
I think every month I have like 5,000, so
Okay, these pout are getting smaller and smaller.
it's like, they'd be nice pike bait, they would.
Yeah, they're ideal.
I used to love, that was my best favourite fishing was pike fishing.
Oh right, okay.
Because where I fish, you could actually put the rod in the water, you know, bait in the water in front of you. You
Yeah.
could see the pike pick up.
Wow.
Oh, that's what I was going to tell you. You know, you was on about the bait the other day, how the fish take the bait.
I don't know.
Well, I observed that the pike, when I was picking up my dead roach and that,
Yeah.
they would always play with the bait and turn it and eat it head first,
Right.
never tail first.
Wow. Well, that's quite handy then to see.
Yeah,
For your baiting up technique.
yeah, yeah.
Because if you had the hook at the head end, the line would obstruct it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the pike always used to turn it round and take it head first.
Wow.
Oh, he's running like hell. They're both running. What's going on there?
I know there's a load of people up the top there.
Hope he's got his clutch set on
Yeah.
his rod. I've seen that happen. Well, I had it happen to me years ago when I was at Nipper. Never had the clutch set, and the old carp pulled the rod straight in.
Oh wow.
Luckily, it was a cork handle and it floated, so I could see it.
Yeah, yeah.
But,
Yeah, I dropped my. Oh, they're driving off.
oh, there's somebody down there.
Ah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the genie.
I thought it was Philbert down there for a minute. I was going to say.
Yeah. Santa Claus. starting to shallow off down there now.
Yeah. So it's still a good chance of getting something.
Yeah, yeah.
But look when you was wading up near the marina, that big bass that time, that eel.
Yes.
That was hardly any water there, was there?
No, that was cool, that was. Yeah, that's when the live died, wasn't it, I think? I was filming it in the water. Yeah, that was massive, that was. Yeah, the biggest bass I've ever seen was in Portsmouth Harbour when we were doing the low tide. We caught it on camera. One of them was absolutely massive. One of them had something in its mouth. I think it had a lure stuck in its mouth.
Oh, right.
Yeah, there were two bass. One of them was absolutely huge. We saw it twice on that live feed. And then I went to catch the other one because it had something stuck in its gob. But I couldn't quite get ahead of it to catch it. I think it had a lure in its mouth.
Biggest one I see, what my uncle caught, that was 12 £12 bass off Aileen Island.
Oh, wow.
He was watering the pebbles.
Yeah.
And I shouted to him, "Your rod, Norman." And
Yeah.
his rod went straight out the stand.
Oh, wow.
And it was heading down the beach.
Oh, incredible.
Luckily it was like this, so the water was a long way away.
Yes.
Else he'd have lost it.
Oh, man.
Because the bloke from the restaurant across the road, the hotel, come out, so he wanted to sell it. But he said, "No, I ain't selling that."
Oh, he kept it,
Oh,
did he?
yeah.
Yeah, that was the one, mate, on a double. Yeah, the one that swam over. There were two of them. Two of them together. And I tried to chase one. We saw it twice, right in the edge I was. Paddling right along the edge. And this huge bass was right there.
When you, I don't know if you are doing the Ada again,
Yeah,
how far a walk is that from where you go?
it's a long way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long old walk. Well, I'd say it's probably the same equivalent as where, oh hang on, tippy tappy, walking up to Gilkicker through the golf course.
Oh, right.
But it's much more treacherous.
Oh, right. That's where I want my light rod and thing, you see.
Yeah, it's slippery, it's mud, and you can't get away from it because it's mid-winter sort of fishing venue, so it's horrendous. Everything's covered in mud when you finish there.
Yeah, yeah.
Your boots, your waders, whatever you're wearing, all your rods, your reels, because you're inevitably at low tide casting across mud to get to the water.
Yeah, yeah.
And then when you bring your weight in and your rig and you've got to rebait, it's just mud on your hands. But it's worth it when the flounder are there.
I used to love the oyster beds at Aileen. That was brilliant for flounders in place.
Right.
I don't know what it's like now.
Not
They've
sure.
changed it all.
Yeah. Is that up by that pub with a big concrete bit behind
Yeah,
it?
it was. Yeah. It's opposite the garage, which I just come off the bridge. You walk
Yeah.
to the
Oh, I
right-hand
know
side.
the bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
got you. Yeah, that's where I picked my cockles.
And then the other place I used to like, come back this way a bit, and you've got the river, and it comes out into Aileen Island.
Yeah, yeah.
Up that little way, you used to catch some nice flounder in that estuary there.
Yeah, there's the good bass there.
And then they got
apparently.
that E. coli thing in it, didn't they?
E. coli, yeah, in the shellfish.
Yeah. But I might try there in the winter. I used to love that up there, flounder fishing.
Yeah, well, it's estuary there. It's perfect for it. There's a lot of good flatty fishing around there, and in the areas that lead up to it as well. You've got broad marsh as well.
Isn't that where you fishing there when mate he broke his finger with that conger eel?
No, that was Town Quay,
right.
Southampton. Yeah, that's Town Quay. There's a big old conger caught there the other day actually. I saw the photos. A lad pulled a conger out of Town Quay.
I'd like to get double figure. I've had a 9-pounder at Asda.
I know where to get the big congers, but you wouldn't be able to do it because of the rocks. You'd end up falling down there, slipping, and that it's dangerous.
I say, when we used to fish Hasley all the time.
Yeah, that's not so bad because you
Yeah,
can
but
walk
what we
down the
used to
bank.
do, people used to laugh when we first turned up there because I had a big rope and I used to put it on the tow bar of the old Land Rover.
Yeah,
And we used to use that for going up and down the wall.
yeah, that's it.
It was only after my uncle fell in that
Yeah,
we started doing it. He went right in.
yeah, I've slipped down that wall
Yeah,
as
I know,
well.
it was on live, wasn't
I
it?
was live, yeah. I vanished down the hill. I don't think anyone noticed though, because no one said anything.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, no one. When I got behind the camera, I thought everyone's going to be taking a mick. But I don't think anyone noticed. But yeah, I slipped straight down fell straight down the wall.
think
I was in
Has-
trainers, that was the
Hasley
problem.
It's my favourite spot for fishing.
Yeah, Hasler's good.
Although Hill Head's getting nicked now with the smooth hounds, I quite like that.
Yeah.
But trouble is Hill Head, you are limited to the length of the tie, aren't you?
Yeah, well that's why when you suggested going there today, I thought, I mean, we wouldn't be able to fish it now if we were there.
Well,
There'd be no water.
I was talking to a local there, and he's told me if I want to try and catch some cod,
Yeah.
is to walk right out onto that spit.
Yes.
And that's why I'll just go out there with the single bass rod.
Yeah. That's where the rays are as well.
Yeah. I'll just have a little tackle box and a seat, this little
That's
seat.
it.
Me and Joey can go out there and
Yeah, I don't fish that because it's a nightmare. I mean, trying to fish that live, but you've got to watch the water comes
Yeah,
in
yeah,
behind you.
Yeah.
It literally cuts you off.
yeah.
You want to pick spring tides for that, so you get more time on the bank.
All the decent fishing's gone compared to what it was years ago.
Yeah.
When I had loads and loads of cod off a Hasley wall, sort of up to £7.
Nice. Yeah.
You know, you could go out in the winter and almost guarantee you'd catch a cod or something like that, or a big pollock.
Yeah. It seems to be the bass have replaced them at the moment.
Yeah.
There's more. The numbers of bass that are fishing this year have been really good.
Yeah.
Like I say, I mean, I've hit one a session almost for the past month.
That's why I wanted to
When
get the
we've
bass rod and
targeted them.
try up in your little place.
Yes. It is good up there. Yeah.
If you don't mind.
That's not my sea, mate. No, you carry on. No, none of the marks I do are secret, else I wouldn't fish them live.
Yeah.
It's everyone's ocean, mate. It's not my sea, mate. There are people that are like that, fishing my mark, giving it away, but
yeah,
it's
but you
not
get it.
me.
You get it all in carp fishing and everything.
Yeah, it's not me. That
Oh,
I
you're
don't
fishing
do all
my
that.
swim,
That's it. I don't care who fishes where I fish.
or you get the secret squirrels. Won't tell you what bait they're using or anything like that.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry.
No, I'm not too fussed.
My point of view is, most of them fish, they're not that particular. If they see the bait and they're hungry,
Yeah.
they'll take it.
Yeah, well, it's like Port Safari. I mean, the bass are catch and release on the boats.
Yeah.
They're catch and release. So filming it live shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
But the amount of grief I used to get from people saying, why are you fishing it live? There's a good mark there. But on a boat, it's catch and release.
Yeah.
So it's only a problem if the people that are having a go at me are killing and keeping the bass illegally.
Yeah.
Because it shouldn't be a problem me fishing there, catching and releasing them, if the person that goes there behind me or the person whose mark it is catching and releasing them too.
Yeah.
I think the problem is that I fish the mark where they're catching and keeping bass,
Yeah.
and they don't want the mark given away.
No.
But that's not my problem. If they're breaking the law, that's not my problem. When I fish it, I'm not breaking the law. I mean, I did once,
Yeah, I know.
but I won't again. But yeah, so these people that moan at me are not thinking straight.
No.
They're not really thinking about what they're saying.
Well,
'Cause
so we get
if
it.
everyone's there catching and releasing, it shouldn't be a problem.
No,
How many bass are caught?
we get it in carp fishing and everything.
Yeah, it's the same everywhere. But That's what I mean. I don't really complain about this mark and that mark and who's fishing it, because if everyone's doing it properly, it doesn't matter.
I do love the catfishing now. It's just the fight
Yeah.
they give you.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
You've been through the wars with them.
I've had my tooth repaired.
Oh, they done it for you, did they?
Yeah, the old dentist done that.
Did you have to go private?
No, I'm on NHS. Luckily, my dentist still does NHS.
Yeah. I still got to find one. They're all private. I can't get private NHS dentists locally. It's a nightmare.
You want to travel to Alton? I'll ask them
Nah.
if they can get you on the list.
Nah, no one's taking on.
I know you said something about a 2-year waiting list, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's nightmare.
There's such nice dentists where I go and all.
Yeah.
All sort of Indian people,
Oh,
type people, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. They know their stuff, don't
Oh,
they?
yeah.
Yeah, dentists. Very good at what they do.
I watched the programme the other night on, I don't know if it was on, I can't remember what it was, but this woman went to Turkey
Yeah.
to have her teeth done.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to see the mess they made.
Turkey teeth.
Cost her 16 grand to have it put right.
Oh.
And they still didn't get it right, so this lady dentist in England has said she'd do it for free.
Oh wow.
But she's got to have like 3 operations to have it done.
Yeah. Well, all of those turkey teeth are temporary.
Yeah.
Well, for like 10 years and that. But you know, you've got to have the money to have them redone.
Yeah.
So if you've got the money, it's fine.
Oh, I think that's what it cost her £16,000 to go out there,
Yeah.
have the teeth done it, and they made such a mess.
Oh. But they grind off all the
Yeah.
outside of it. So, you know, if you get a problem underneath there with one of them,
Yeah.
because you know.
Oh,
whoa,
that's a good
bite.
Another dogfish bite that was.
You reckon?
Yeah. Oh, he spat it out. Or he bit it off. Bite off there. It might have been a conger.
Yeah.
We'll have a look. Sounded like, felt like a twang. A bitten off twang. Oh no, it's still there.
I'll change my bait again in a minute.
I think he was just lip hooked.
Yeah. I'll tell you what I do like on your lives though, is when you go out on the old sieve and go looking for the flounders and that.
Yeah,
That's brilliant.
yeah, that is good fun. I enjoy that as well.
Well, look how shallow that is when you see all them big bass
Yeah,
and the big mullet.
well that's it, yeah.
I used to love me mullet fishing at Asler, all right on the wall there.
Yeah. It's great at the right time of year.
Well, I'm giving up one of my other hobbies next year, so next year I'm going to be doing a lot more fishing altogether, both lots, sea and catfishing and carp fishing.
What are you giving up then?
Well, I got some stationary engines and everything,
Oh,
because I just can't cope with them no more. I used to have
re-engine.
big army lorries and that, but scammers.
Oh, I
and
see. The modern stuff.
Yeah. I used to do Dorset Steam Fair and that, but that's all finished now.
What, they don't exist anymore?
Yeah, they give up now.
Oh,
They say they can't afford to put it on.
Yeah, that's it.
Mum,
Greedy
mum,
landlords.
because my mum lives down Dorset, and she is in the local paper. They reckon it cost $5.5 million to put that show on.
Sure.
Like the Bournemouth Air Show, they're stopping that, aren't they, next year? Unless the businesses take over the money,
Yeah.
they're asking businesses to support it now.
Is that right? Bournemouth Air Show?
Yeah, council aren't going to pay for it.
Oh.
They're going to pay for it for next year, and that's it.
Wow. Yeah, that's the problem with these companies that start up relying on the money of others.
Yeah,
You know, inevitably that money's going to stop because who wants to pay out all that money for someone else's gig?
yeah.
Especially if the profits are not much. And in this day and age, you know, with the costs of living and the prices going up and
Yeah.
everyone money savage, it's difficult to turn a profit. So I can see why lots of these companies are going under or giving up,
Yeah.
because they essentially save that money. Like you say, it costs £5.5 million to run a show. Well, they
Yeah.
give it up, they save £5.5 million.
Yeah.
So it's easier just to quit and save than
Yeah.
slog it out and with meagre profit.
So I'm going to give up my engines and that, and I'm going to concentrate. That's one reason I spent that out on that plate boat,
Yes. Oh, I see. Yeah.
because I want to do a lot more cat and carp fishing.
Okay.
Because you know I like going 3 or 4 nights at a time,
Yeah.
and I want to do a bit more sea fishing, especially the smooth hounds and that
Yeah.
in the summer.
Yeah. Well, that'll be good. What are you going to sell the engines then? Is
Yeah.
it something you can sell on?
Yeah, hopefully so.
Okay.
One of them I'm still doing up, and it's could be the only one in the UK. So American 1943 compressor.
Wow.
I've got a 1944 Army battery charger as well.
How big is it?
Well, you just about pick them up on your own.
Oh.
Then one of the engines I've got is a Cold War one,
Yeah.
and I've got everything. I've got all the Army history. I've got all the manuals for it, the proper toolkit for it.
Wow.
Wow.
Great fun then. So, you know, when you've
Yeah.
got that sort of heritage with it,
Yeah.
is that the right word? What's it when, oh, I'm trying to think of the word for it. When they do the antique show and it's got all the history and that
Yeah,
with it.
yeah,
They
yeah.
call it provenance.
Yeah.
The provenance.
My old Scammell I used to have,
Yeah.
I've got pictures of it towing the TSR-2 spy plane,
Oh.
and I didn't actually get the pictures of it. The boats was trying to find it for me,
Yeah.
but the original mechanics and drivers from the airfield where it was based
Yeah.
in Bicester said the Queen Mother drove it,
Wow.
and they had photographs, but they couldn't find the photographs of it.
Oh mate.
That would have been brilliant.
And you've got the model of that, is it?
No, I had the whole proper lorry.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Blimey.
built it from a pile of scrap metal.
Yeah.
It was rusted out when I got it.
Oh man.
My friend got it now.
What, the actual one?
Yeah, the actual one, yeah.
Oh man.
I'd love to have got the pictures of the Queen Mother in it.
Yeah, that would have been great.
Yeah, she drove around Vista, RAF Vista.
And you sold it on then, I guess.
Yeah,
Did you turn a profit?
well, not if you count all the hours I put into it,
Yeah.
building it. But it was a choice of selling it or being in debt.
Oh.
So I sold it.
But it cleared your debts.
Well, it cleared those debts. I'm in debt again now.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh mind you, I'm not surprised. 800 quid in debt, I'm guessing.
No, I ain't paid that yet. I've got to pay Mother back for that.
Right.
No, I owe the electric board a lot of money,
Oh,
but that was their own fault.
yeah.
They were very rude on the phone, refused to take me money, so I said, well, I'm not paying you no more.
Yeah. Oh,
I said, you can't turn my electric off because I've got my medicine in the fridge.
yeah.
And it's been took over by another company now, so
Oh God.
I'm paying it back slowly. It's just,
Hmm.
trouble is like now they're on about it going up again in January,
Yeah.
another 450 quid
Oh,
a
it's
year.
money, money, money. They don't care. They'll just take the money. That's all they're interested in.
And I'm actually not putting my heating on this year. I can't afford to put it on.
Yeah.
I'm just having an extra blanket on the bed and a dog water bottle.
Right.
Joey.
Yeah. It's bad though, isn't it, when it's
Yeah.
like that? It's like that for a lot of folk, isn't it?
Well, the council came in, the housing people come and put new heaters in last year.
Yeah.
I don't know how much that cost them to put in. I said, rather than putting new heaters in, put solar panels on the roof.
Yeah.
They said, oh no, we can't do that. One heater was costing me between 13 and 14 pound a day
Yeah.
to run.
Yeah, well they can make more money out of you, can't they? Why would they give you solar power when they
Yeah.
can...
So I've
Make
had,
a fortune
I've
out
had
of
to switch my
heating.
heating off.
Yeah, he's just had a bite on that rod over there,
Oh,
look.
right.
I don't know if he's tangled up in it when he's cast or if he's got a fish, but it was going. His mate was shouting down at him. He's running down the beach with it.
Yeah, his mate got down there.
Yeah, he might have hooked it up as he cast out, but
I might change my rig again in a minute.
yeah.
I don't know, I might just use that hook, take the bluey off what's left and bait it right up with rag and squid.
Yeah,
I'm not too worried about catching a whiting now because you've got me loads already.
yeah.
I'd
Filled
rather,
the bucket for you.
I'd rather sit out and catch a biggie or decent.
Yeah, well that's it, yeah. Yeah, I mean the tide's going over low now, so it should
Oh,
pick up again.
What's the time now? 25 past 1.
That's it, it's low tide now. It's
What
not
time
going
are
to
you
get
going
any
to do
lower.
it to?
I don't know, I don't mind. I'm in no rush at the
No,
minute.
I'm no rush.
It's nice and chilled.
I'll be sitting here right, well, I don't want to get the rush hour, but I'll probably pack up early hours,
Yeah,
and then that'd be me done for the rest of the day.
right. Yeah, I'm in no rush, man. It's nice just seeing the old fires going.
Yeah,
And,
pity I never bought another bag with me.
that's alright.
I will next time.
Yeah,
I'll
well,
get-
the thing is, the wood burns out so fast.
Yeah. That was an old bed I chopped up, so that'd burn well anyway.
Yeah,
What I'd do is try and get some bigger logs off my other mate, so that we can
Yeah.
have some.
well, you don't want to be dragging too much heavy
Yeah,
stuff
but I don't mind
around
if
and
it's
that.
here, like here, is it? It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind going up to Hedgehog Beach as well.
we can do that, yeah, do that at some point. Well, that was one of the options tonight.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
The tide was right for it.
Well, I was expecting to come here and find a fishing match here.
Yeah,
And then I thought, if it is, I'll try the other car park. But nobody was here, so
nice.
when I had my chips and that, I thought I'll just sit there. And then you turned up as I was,
Yeah, man.
because I've got sausages, but I'm not hungry now because I've had that nice chips and that earlier and the mince pies.
Right. Yeah, sausages there. And yeah, I mean, yeah, it was nice. It looked nice. The old lunch you were munching when I got here.
I've got these nice crisps. These lovely, these crisps.
Yeah.
Not many left now.
See, I don't have to eat a lot when I'm not moving a lot, you know, sat here and not really burning a lot of energy. I've eaten a little
Yeah, I'm the other way.
turkey wrap.
I always eat a lot when I'm fishing.
Yeah,
Especially when I go carp fishing and that. You sat there doing nothing.
right, yeah. No, I don't have to eat a lot when I'm...
I mean, it's like you saying you used to be
Yeah.
on your own. That's why you went live. But it's nice to have a friend with you
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah, well, that's what the teams does, you know, gets people out and
It's picking
get
up
to
now,
chill
weren't
and
it?
chat.
The teams.
Yeah, it's done this past couple of weeks. Yeah, it's been busy. As I say, if I hadn't have been ill last week...
Yeah, but I mean, your numbers are going up now.
Oh yeah, numbers are going up. Yeah, both channels grow each time you go live. Yeah, they're getting the numbers in. You know, as long as the people enjoy it, and that's... And people are enjoying it. It's great. The fish are playing ball. We're catching the fish. 1.39 on the numbers, so that's really good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it will go quite, you know, well, I mean, the fishing will go quite soon as we get into the colder months. It's going to mean a bit of travelling to get to where they're biting. You know, but as the channel grows, it gives us the ability to do that. Some months are quieter than others and we just have to stay local, but you know, some months are better than others and we can do a bit of travelling. We've done a few trips to Chisel and that.
Yeah. I wanted to go to Chisel, but I haven't got round to it yet.
Yeah, it's, you know, it's still a long way to go. Someone fished there the other day, they had 50 dogfish.
Yeah.
50 dogfish, I mean, that is crazy.
I bet you went through the bait.
Yeah. Well, they were up there for cod and race, but 50 dogfish, I mean, that's crazy numbers. So it's alright if you get on the right type of fish, but it can be an absolute nightmare.
I'm going to see my rod going, you know, I think he's spinning down there.
Yeah, I wondered what he was doing. He's cast that rod 3 times. Is he spinning? Yeah. I don't think he is spinning. Can't be spinning in the dark. Well, I know people do, but not here. Scorby Kid, I'm planning on some nice Christmas bonuses for you to make the travelling easier. Oh wow, Scorby Kid. Thank you, man.
I can buy you a push bike.
Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't do a push bike anymore.
Yeah.
That'd kill me. Leaning forward. Oh, thank you, Scorby Kid. That's a wonderful idea. Wonderful thought.
When I reached 16, I bought my first moped.
Oh yeah.
Used to have all my fishing gear on,
Oh, wow.
on the old moped.
I never got into the motorbikes. I nearly did. I nearly did. I brought all the gear and I was going to buy the motorbike and then do the test, but then my boss put me for my driving lesson and I ended up getting a car. but I was very, very close to getting a bite.
I've had loads of motorbikes, different types.
I did when I was younger. Never had a licence. I was obviously a bit of a rogue back then. But I used to ride motorbikes everywhere all the time. Had all the good bikes. Had the R6.
And then I had some city cars, super fast cars,
Yeah.
and then super fast Land Rovers. One of the Land Rovers I built was 140 mile an hour,
Wow, that's pretty good.
450 brake horsepower Rover V8 in it.
Ooh. Yeah, they can fit a lump of an engine in, can't they?
That's when I could afford to put fuel in.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to love the old bikes.
My dream car now is a Ford F-Lightning pickup.
Oh yeah. Is that an American motor?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Lovely.
But that would never happen. Unless I win the lottery, and that's highly unlikely.
Yeah. Yeah.
I should get one on Christmas time. I should get a lottery ticket.
Okay. Well, hopefully that'll go well for you.
Yeah.
Get your pickup. Ford Raptor or Hennessy Velociraptor, awesome.
I've actually been known to pike fish on Christmas Day before.
Yeah, well I've fished Christmas Day, I think for 2 years running. I dressed up as Santa one time. I got caught out on the slipway, dressed as Santa.
Yeah,
I felt like a right
I
idiot.
see that.
Oh God. I was trying to hide down on the slipway. I never thought anyone would pull up.
And then you was up Hill Head with Batman.
Oh yeah, that was fun. Yeah, that was good fun, that was. The Santa one wasn't so much fun because I got busted.
Yeah.
And because I was trying to do that, so that was on the kayak. But yeah, the Batman was great. I was made a point of dashing to the rod quick whenever a car came round the corner. You know, like some emergency going on the rod. Quickly running round the corner to the rods.
Oh, sky cleared right up now, the old stars.
Yeah, the temperatures will drop a little bit. Shouldn't get too cold now though.
Come on, Rod, let's have a decent bite and nothing else.
It's quiet now, isn't it, the old rods? Surprised them fish baits didn't do nothing all night though, on both of our rods. Doesn't look like they've caught a fish over there as well, and I have no idea what he's doing down there with that rod.
I used to do spinning
Yeah,
for pike and that at night, but I used to use a starlight on the end, just above the spinner.
yeah. Did you have much joy?
Yeah.
He is spinning as well, look. He's going to chuck it again. Well, there you go. He must have had some success with that before.
And I'm going to try it next year for catfish, because not spinning, but the starlight, because I've been watching a bloke fishing in France,
Oh, yeah?
and he uses it, starlight for catfishing.
Okay. Yeah, light does seem to catch the eye of the fish, doesn't it? And the squid as well.
Well, it's like your light down on your sib
Yes.
for the squid and that, isn't it? And,
Yeah. Yeah, well that's slightly different. I guess that's to attract the bait fish.
You see, that's a good tactic with with the catfish.
Yes.
If you stick a load of little pellets and that in, and it attracts the big fish, the little fish in.
Yeah,
of course,
yeah.
That's what the catfish feed on.
They'll come over. Yeah.
When I nearly brought it with me, I got some old. Oh, it's dissolving fish paste.
All right.
And what you do is when you get your boilies and that, you wrap it round round your boilie,
Yeah.
cast it out, and then it dissolves and lets the liquid out. I
Right.
nearly bought it tonight to put around my bait.
What is it? What is it? A liquid?
It's a paste,
A paste?
like a paste you can stick on it. And,
Oh, right, and it acts like a glue and sticks everything together.
yeah, yeah,
And then you cast it out and it sort of dissolves in the
yeah,
spot.
yeah, it dissolves
Right.
in the water, yeah.
Like a PVA sort
Yeah.
of thing. Oh, that's interesting.
Basically, if you put like a 15mm boilie on,
Yeah.
you can put the paste round it to make it into a 20mm boilie,
Right, I see.
and then over a period of time that dissolves back to the original boilie.
Okay. So it's like designed to release a scent, is
Yeah,
it? Something
yeah,
like that?
yeah.
Right. Okay.
Because when we was younger and we used to use like a method feeder, a ground bait,
Yeah, I know the one, yeah.
we used to get Alka-Seltzer tablets.
Right.
And we used to put them in with it in the bag, in the PVA bag,
Yeah.
and then it made all the bait fizz up. And
Yeah.
hello,
Yeah, I saw that.
hello.
I don't know if it's a bite though. The rod hasn't moved.
It's very good for fish that have bad tummies.
Yeah, right, yeah. Donkey chocker boilies. Wrap on a piece of that licorice to your bait, you never know. I might have to start breaking down those soon, guys.
You've
got-
had enough, have you?
Well, I've got to feed the pigeon as well. Don't want to leave him too long. It is nearly 2 o'clock and the bite's got a bit quiet and I've had a good session. I mean, smooth hound, bullace, dogfish, whiting, pout, bass,
Mince pies.
mince pies, coffee, seen Joey. Yeah, it's been great, man. Big old bucket, isn't it?
Yeah. That keeps Joey happy for a bit.
Yeah.
So all I do is I've got a saucepan, and now I've got one that goes over the top with the holes in it.
Yes.
Boil the water underneath, and it steams the fish.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I always put a bit of tin foil because otherwise the old fish sticks to the pan.
That's it, yeah.
And then all I do is get a fork, scrape it all off.
Nice. Yeah, there's great, couple of great
And
size.
sometimes I
in
don't
there.
bother gutting them if they're just for him.
Yeah,
'Cause mind you, the first time I done it,
yeah,
I did it very carefully. I took all the bones out and everything,
yeah, yeah.
and gave it to him. And then later in the night, because I thought I don't want him to have the bones.
Yeah.
And then later in the night, about 2 o'clock, I heard something rummaging through the bags in the kitchen.
Yeah.
We turfed the bag out and had all the fish bones in the
Oh
bugger.
no.
Mind you, they're pretty soft once they've been cooked.
Yeah.
The animals aren't like humans, are they?
No, no, they great digestion. I mean, and you know, look at wolves. You know, they eat wild animals with all the bones in, and you know, the dogs, although a descendant, are still,
Yeah.
you know, capable of eating the bones and that. Yeah. I think that is maybe a bite on that left one there.
Have a look.
It did just knock a bit then. Unless it's caught on a bit of seaweed. Crossover Paranormal, how you doing, mate? All right? Lovely to see you there. I might start wrapping up about 2 o'clock, guys. I'll leave my worm bait with Steve because it needs to be used tonight. It's no good. So we'll be back on the fish baits for the foreseeable sessions ahead. Thank you, mate. Mine a double. It's been alright, isn't it? We've had a few species. Shame it went from a part 1 to a part 2. That's well annoying. Now I'm going to have to do a double edit. Oh, hang on. I thought that rod was going to go then. It looked like something turned up by the rod there. Maybe not. Yeah, it was crazy. We had loads of fish, didn't we?
Or if he had it,
Yeah, fire's nearly done.
I think that would be the alarm clock.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you. That'll be your alarm clock.
Yeah, when the fire goes out.
Yeah, right, yeah.
I don't think I'm going to stay as long as I said I was going to stay.
No, I'm not going to stay much longer now. I'll give it till 2 and then I'll start wrapping up.
Well, I might do that. Old worm's not a lot of good. I'll give it to mate and he can have.
Yeah, and mine as well. We can have that lot over there in that case.
And then all my other bait can be frozen again.
Yeah.
If I've got enough fuel, I might come up because Peter down the chip shop said about meeting him up at Hillhead.
Oh, yeah.
Saturday or Sunday. Give me his phone number.
What, the chip shop you went in today?
Yeah, because about a year and a half ago, I met him up Hillhead,
Yeah.
him and his friends.
Oh,
And he said, well, I ended up giving him some of my old rigs
right.
because he was asking me what I was catching now. And it's the first time I've seen him in the chip shop because I went down before to see him.
Yeah.
But he said if you ever get any spare fish, you take them down there.
Oh, that's all right then, isn't it?
I mean, if I'd caught that bass in the daytime, well, no, you caught it.
Yeah.
If I'd
Could have run it up there.
If it was in the daytime, he'd have cooked it because he said if you catch the bass, bring it up. He said we'll cook it.
Oh, wow.
I do lovely chips. I do lovely homemade chips at home, big steak, ones.
Yeah.
And I put a bit of oil on them
Yeah.
and a bit of the Himalaya salt.
Oh,
And then I'll put a bit of paprika on them.
nice. Paprika, paprika, paprika.
And I
aye,
tell
aye.
you, all your fans there, if they
Yeah.
like stews
Stews,
with dumplings,
dumplings.
what I do, a nice beef stew,
Yeah.
I put curry powder in the dumpling mix,
Okay.
and I'll make curry dumplings, and they're lovely.
Curry dumplings. Wow. Mr. Beast, hello, good morning. We're nearly done, Mr. Beast. I'm going to be off here shortly. Start wrapping up.
You've
In
had a good
fact, I'll get the old guitar ready to go now.
night. My little Pout saved the blank.
Hound Dog has been fun, Scott weekend. Wicked. Your Pout has saved the blank, yeah. Yeah, that's all you had, wasn't it? I won't rub it in.
No,
Yeah, you only had the Pout, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise that was all you'd caught.
oh, you wait till you have a blank next. I'll say, well, remember that night I only had the Pout.
Yeah. No, I know, but I didn't realise that Pout was the only fish you'd had tonight, though. I could have swore you'd had more than that one.
Yeah, I did. I got a nice bass.
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you? Yeah, yeah. Otherwise you would have just scraped a blanker.
And I've got a bucket full of whiting.
Yeah, bucket full of whiting. I'm going to keep the pout that are in there
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
because the tides are coming back round, and with all these bass about, soon when them tides are up to like 2 a.m, I'll be slinging
I'll
them
see what
pout around.
I'll see what the weather and that's like next week, and now I am.
Yeah, the tides are better. They're coming up now. Another week and we'll be right on top
I
of
like doing
them.
the late night ones.
Yeah, I do.
1, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the mornings.
Hound Dog Hunter has been a pleasure to listen to, Michael.
Have I? Cool.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, you've had some great photos to show off and that as well.
I have been lucky. I'm pretty lucky with me fishing.
Yeah.
Except tonight.
Yeah, right.
Still might happen though, might
It
it?
might happen. You're going to be here for a little while.
That-
This is where I leave and get a photo from you in an hour or so.
That
Massive ray.
That big ray or that big bass might come along.
Yeah, them
I
clouds
wouldn't
look
want to rub it in if I
beautiful.
caught double figure bass, you know.
No. Yeah, that'd be the one. Big old double bass.
I won't be running forward, back up. I'm not going to bait up no more.
No, I'm not either. I'll chuck that bait straight over to them then. I was going to give it to you, but if you're not going to use it, I know he will. He's still got the bait I gave him yesterday.
I won't be coming down again until next week, I don't think.
Okay, alright. Right, I'm going to go and get this away.
Oh, that's the handy bit about here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Straight by the car.
Yeah, right there. Well, it's beautiful now that wind's dropped off. Turns northerly tonight. It's going to be
Yeah.
lovely.
Put this kettle on now, like.
Well, I'll just take this bait over, guys. life at me. Hey, do you drink whiskey? You know, I'll bring some whiskey over there for work. Oh yeah, fair enough. God blimey, Joey frying the life out of me then. As I walked past, he shook his head. And he's got this bell on. Frying the life out of me. They're all getting hammered over there on the whiskey. I gave him the worm and he's like, do you want some whiskey? Like, no way. I wouldn't be leaving this beach if I had a swig of whiskey. You'd probably find me floating off to the Isle of Wight in the morning. My medication and whiskey would not go down well. Oh, Biddy was here. Is here. Biddy, thank you, man. Thank you to everyone. I'm going to start packing up. Get back home, feed Odin, get Odin sorted out. There might be a fish on one of them rods when I reel it in. I'll have a look. Have a look and see. Excuse me. I've got Steve's tub here. Yeah, I went over there. They're like, do you want chocolate? Do you want crisps? And now they're having a little picnic and drink. It's just a beautiful little beach setting. It's lovely. If I did drink, I would have. If I didn't have to drive as well, but I don't drink, don't smoke, and I've got to drive. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much indeed. Right, where's my phone? There it is. Right, awesome. Right, let's start. Get everything wrapped up. We done all right, did we? Final fish count: 1 bass, 1 bullass, 2 dogfish, 1 smooth hound pup, 4 pouting and 10 whiting. Hound Dog Hunter, 1 pouting. I'm not sure about that bullass. I'm just not 100%. It just didn't look like a dogfish. Ask them if they got any bird seed. Yeah, it just didn't look like a dogfish, so I'm not sure. Might have been a mixed breed, as someone said, a bulldog. It might be a bulldog. Oh. I've got your tub over here, Steve. Right, let's just give this a clean out here with a bit of fresh. Yeah. Is that fresh water? Yeah. Oh, I'm surprised they're alive still. Right guys, let's get these rods in. No, nothing on that, it's just coming up the bank. Just get this all cleaned up, guys.
Well, I don't know if you can see this, guys, but this is the rod tip of my Shakespeare Firefly. And the reason I call it a Firefly is you've got a little battery like that. Now if you can see that little battery, and you can insert it into this end here, and then that lights up the tip. So I don't know if you can all see that, but it's quite effective. And that's been on all this time as well. And it does show up quite well when you need the rods. So just pull the battery out again and it'll turn it off. Like that. So it's quite a clever idea. Who came up with that idea for Shakespeare? There you are, look. So we call it a lightsaber. Star Wars. Return of the Jedi.
Great, isn't they though?
They don't show up too well when you've got the filters like that.
You can see them over there though. Yeah, beautiful. There'll be a full moon soon. Yeah. Well, that was a great chilled evening. Enjoyed that. And we are nearly done.
up yet.
Yeah. Yeah, the fish baits were dead tonight. Strange. Yeah. Alright, what am I doing? Let's get this light on for a second. Briefly. Nearly done, guys. Nearly done. Just take that down. Just a shot away. batteries away. Right, got some stuff for the bin here. A party popper, tin foil from the mince pies. We made 200 likes, guys, amazing, thank you. Oh wow, 200 likes, guys, just as we're breaking down though, guys, so everything's away. Cheers, guys, absolutely incredible. We're not quite done, but we're almost there. Almost there. See if we can get this beautiful sky and viewing, guys. That's what I was just... Yeah, it's beautiful. Oh yeah, you can, look. Look at that view. Beautiful. With the sea over there and that. Right, we're nearly there. It's mad how there's a line of cloud just where the moon is. You know, another couple of what would appears to be a foot lower, it would be all right, and a foot higher, it would be all right. But this line of cloud is right there. Above, there's nothing. Below, there's nothing. There's just this one line of cloud for miles and miles. And it's right where the moon is. It's going to come out in a second, just there. But guys, we're going to start breaking this up. Steve's breaking down now. So we'll go over and see him in a sec. Right, the moon's going to come out there and then it's going to go back behind the cloud. Every cloud has a silver bar line in it. Indeed it does, and it did again tonight. We're getting into the bass. Tides are getting better now, so we'll probably get into a bass tomorrow as well. Wow, look how that lights the sea up. You know, we're getting into a bass. I mean, I predicted it yesterday. Within the first 2 hours we get a bass, and we did. Tomorrow it'll be within the first 3 hours, because we'll be an hour ahead of the tide, so, or thereabouts. Two and a half hours, I'd say, tomorrow. If we haven't got a bass within the first 2.5 hours, then it's not impossible, but we'll struggle. Alright guys, so in 5 seconds I'm going to shut this down, guys, and we'll go over and say good night to Steve. And I'll say thank you for your patience. We didn't lose the first live, but I'm going to have to do 2 parts. But we caught a bull-us in this one and a bass in the first one, so it's been alright. It's been alright, man. So in 4 seconds. Good night, Emra. Yeah, good night, guys. Yeah, it's cold. Yeah. All right, mate. Well, good luck tomorrow. Cheers, mate. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Emra's gone. Steve's just breaking down the last of his kit now. So in 4 seconds. Scott Weekend, thank you. Thank you, everyone, for your amazing contributions as well. Steve's waving good night, guys.
Yeah, good night everybody. Thanks a lot.
It's been great, Steve. Everyone's enjoyed it.
Yeah, keep good work up.
Steve Davis, thank you. No, always, mate, always a pleasure, never a chore. It's been nice to get out on the beach again for another teams, guys. We'll be back on the normal channel tomorrow, unless I get a phone call tomorrow morning saying, "Will, do you want to do a teams?" We'll see how it goes. So, where's Joey? Is Joey back in the car? All right, I'll go and see Joey. So, guys, in 3 seconds. In 3 seconds we'll be done. We'll be done and dusted. We're just going to see Joey quickly. He's back in the motor. In 3 seconds. Joey. All right, mate. We'll see you later, Joey. Take care, mate. So that's a great big good night from Joey. We got you loads of whiting tonight, Joey. You're going to eat well, my friend. Eat like a little king for the next couple of days, eh? So you need some more. Good night, Steve and Joey. We done well tonight. We sorted Joey out some dinner. Take care, Joey. Bye, mate. 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. 2 seconds. That band of clouds just about to leave the moon now. Once that's gone, it's clear sky. Proper clear sky. Debbie, good night. Thank you. Take it easy. Hold up. We're just going to get a clear, unadulterated view of the moon in a minute as it comes out from behind that cloud. And as I say, it's going to be above the following line of cloud, and it's just going to be unadulterated moon and sky. 180 in part 1, 203 in this one. Yeah, thank you, guys. It's frustrating we lost the first one. Look at that. That is just stunning, man. Look at that. A beautiful view. I think that next bit of cloud might just tip it, and then that's it. That is stunning, that is. You alright, Steve?
Fine, mate, yeah.
Fantastic, man. We're just watching the moon as it Just want to see if it bounces off that next bit of cloud. There's definitely a little bit of glare going to hit it. It's awesome, isn't it? Look at that, as the sea darkens just below it. And then it's going to get bright again, and then that's it. Unadulterated moonshine for the rest of the night. And then that last bit of cloud's going to vanish, and behind that is just blue sky. There's a little line of cloud going along, but that last bit there, once that's gone, it's just blue skies. Wow, actually that enhances the view a bit, doesn't it? The glare with my hand. It's mad, isn't it? Right guys, take care. In 1 second we're going to shoot off. Steve's all done, packed down. Right Steve, thank you so much for tonight. It's been a pleasure, mate. I'm well pleased. I feel like I've done a good deed here, filling Joey's bowl.
You have.
You're a legend, mate.
I didn't do it.
Well, it would have been nice if you'd have helped. I'm only joking, mate. It was great. No, beautiful. Yeah, we'll do it again soon, mate. Definitely, definitely. Yeah, I don't mind putting all the graft in, Steve. You're all right, mate.
That's all right,
Yeah, well, you caught a pout, so at least you didn't blank.
yeah. No, I didn't blank. But there's people who have blanked tonight.
There would have been. No, you've done well. You've done well. Thank you, mate. All right, guys, that's it. 1 second, we're done. Guys, I shall see you on the next Local Marks fishing, which will be tomorrow night. And I've got to go and top up the motor now. Need a bit of fuel, so I'm going to go and get that done. Go and feed Odin, and then off to bed. Get up tomorrow, do it all again. I've got to do 2 edits though, so might just do one when I get in and one when I wake up. Would that probably be easier? All right, guys, I shall see you later on from me, and once again from the great, amazing Steve down there.
Yeah, good night all.
Thank you, guys. I'll see you on the next one. All right, be there or be square. Bye, guys.